once again a delayed start. Good evening and welcome to day 5 of MCS 13. Once again it is a delayed start because of rains, but hopefully we will have a full day's play and full 9 matches will take place. Very quickly we move on to the pitch report which happened just a little while earlier.
Hello and welcome to day 5 of the MCS 13. We are here at the Jvpd cricket ground and looks like another delayed start here because it has started to rain and it has been raining for quite a while. It's not a heavy rainfall but a slight bit of a drizzle is enough to delay the play, and there are covers on the pitch and that means that it is going to take a little bit of time for us to begin the game. We will be having the toss shortly, the toss between the Platinum Lichens and the Saffron All Monsters, the defending champions taking on a team that's playing for pride. And that's the pitch report here, nothing much to say. The pitch has been covered for quite a lot of time, so let's hope that the covers are off and the play is on. Thank you so much.
So it's toss time. Match number 1 this evening is going to be Platinum Lichens up against Saffron All Monsters. Who calls? So we have MCS on one side, Niton on the other. Niton is the call. Niton is Platinum Lichens have won the toss, elected to field up against Saffron All Monsters. So I think both the teams have got what they wanted. Live action will start very soon. Thank you.
Check.
So the wicket looks good now. We've just moved the covers out. It looks absolutely dry. Yes, there is overcast conditions, but I think it is good to start the game for now, and hopefully we'll have a full day's play. The toss has already been taken place. All Monsters Saffron have won. They're going to be batting first. Platinum won the toss, elected to field. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Well, hello and welcome to the MCS 13. This is day 5 and match number 1 of day 5. We have the Platinum Lycans taking on the unbeaten defending champions, Saffron All Monsters. It's led efficiently so far by Naved Sharif at the non-strikers end, and Kuwar is going to be on strike. Platinum Lycans searching for their first win. Can they get that victory? Play, says the umpire, is the power play over with one fielder on the boundary and 5 ahead of the stumps. Imran from the Platinum Lycans won the toss and elected to field first. And play, says the umpire. Here goes the first ball. First ball of the game. First ball, Safan, down the ground, dot ball, beautifully done. It's almost taken the non-striker out. Was a tossed up delivery, slower through the air, and it really badly back to the bowler. Outside off. It's driven into the offside, and that's the first runs of the game. Kuwar gets off the mark, and Sajid is going to be running for him. Naved on strike. Played with soft hands. It is the first over, the power play over. One fielder on the boundary. Safan with the ball in hand. Outside off stump, lets it go Naved. Well, it is a destructive batter, but this is a calculated start from Naved. Naved down the ground. And that's 6. That's the first 6 of the innings. Beautifully picked up by Naved. Look at that for a bat swing. It's a brilliant 6. Is the power play over, but does not matter because Naved likes to back himself. A tremendous run of form for the All Monsters continues. And that's the end of the first over. 7 without loss after 1. Well, to start the second over, Kuwar is on strike. Fahad with the ball in hand. Power plays over. 2 fielders on the boundary now. Sajid running for Kuwar. Sajid himself is a tremendous batter. He can hit those 4s and 6s whenever he wants. And the All Monsters, the defending champions, are in an exquisite run of form here. The MCS 13 brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. The owner of the non-strikers and Naved along with Junaid Sharif. Powered by Platinum Corp Group in association with Barstock Exchange and 5 Spice. Outside off, he's cut the ball into the offside, and that's going to be an easy single as Kuwar tries to cut the ball. Does not get the middle of it, but a single nevertheless. Naved is back on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery, but wide called by the umpire. That's interesting. Was slightly outside off stump, and Naved trying to swing the ball down the ground. Dot ball on that occasion. Well, that's another wide. 2 wides and 2 balls for Fahad. Well, Fahad is just getting some words of wisdom from Rahil behind the stumps. Hopefully, it will change his fortune this time down the leg. And it's come off the pad, says Naved. That's fair play by the All Monsters captain. Dot ball here. Down the ground, into the offside, and that's just going to be a single. Tried to go inside out, but unfortunately did not get the middle of the bat, and that's a single to the All Monsters. Lycans winning the toss, electing to field first. Kuwar on strike. No ball called, and it's also going to be a single. Well, sidearm. Kuwar was warning the umpire for quite a long time that Fahad is being very close. As the umpire calls no ball, it is a free hit for Naved, and this guy can clear the boundary. Down the ground, and I think he's got a little bit more than he wanted. And the free hit ball goes out of the ground, and it's going to be a dot ball, but Naved will survive as it was a free hit. It was a round arm delivery. Trying to use his feet, get to the pitch of the ball. Naved tries to go down the ground, and that's a bit unfortunate on that occasion. This is the first game of day 5. We've got 9 games lined up for you. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a day packed with cricket. All Monsters taking on the Platinum Lycans in the first game of day 5. Lycans winning the toss, electing to field. Second over in progression. Tucked into the leg side, and that's the run out, is it? Yes, it is. Well, a yes-no mix-up, and Naved has to go back. The dangerous opening batter. He walks back to the pavilion. Was well done by Imran. It was straight towards that man. And the owner and the captain of the Lycans. The Platinum Lycans get their first wicket, and Imran does the damage. Sajid, the new batter, in. Down the ground, and that's going to be out. KT will not make a mistake there, as Sajid is out as well. That is going to be the end of the second over, and it's a huge wicket, to be honest. Getting Sajid out of the first ball, that's not something that happens every day. The unbeaten team, the All Monsters defending champions. They're 13 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. And the Platinum Lycans will be elated with the kind of start that they've got off to. Change in bowling now. Saif Boringwala into the attack. Saif. It's going to be coming over the wicket to Kuwar. Junaid at the non-striker's end. Here goes Saif. That's it down the ground firmly. Slight fumble, but it is going to be a dot ball. That's well fielded. Dot ball to start off. No ball, and Kuwar has picked it up. Well, it will be a single. A direct hit, was it? Not out, says the umpire, and a free hit here for Junaid. The best possible way to start off the innings. Well, Kuwar read that it was a free hit, and that's why he went for an up stroke. He's trying to go for a 6. And that is going to be a single. Free hit for Junaid. Where is he going to go? Which area is he going to target? Saif to Junaid. Free hit delivery. Down the ground, and I think that's out because it's a bit too much on the ball, but it was a free hit. So he survives. We'll get a next delivery. Saif survives the free hit ball. It's well done by Boringwala as he gets that important dot ball off the free hit delivery, and Junaid misses out on the opportunity of connecting 6 runs, adding 6 runs to the total. The Platinum Lycans are looking for their first victory in the tournament. They've been unfortunate a couple of times. Saif Boringwala. Third over of the game. Junaid just inspecting the ball here as he takes strike again. Saif to Junaid. Oh, that's well bowled, played into the offside, and that's going to be a single. That's brilliant running, played with soft hands into the offside, and he gets one run. Well, this is match number 1 of day 5. Saif will continue. Inside edge into the leg side. That's well done by Shazan. Very well done. What a top delivery from Saif. Tremendous ball from Saif Boringwala. It's a dot ball. Can he finish the over well? Couple of balls to go. Saif to Kuwar. Oh, he's checked him. He has checked him. Well, Kuwar, focused as always, determined as always. Oh, and he's tried to go down the ground. A complete plane of his word delivery from Saif. The batter missed it, the keeper missed it. And it's a dot ball. Went through the bat and the body. And it's a brilliant over so far. It's been a very, very good start for the Platinum Lycans, getting 2 early wickets. Last ball of the third over. Full toss into the offside, looking for a run. Run out. Oh, that's a close call. Saif is celebrating. The throw was good. But was it good enough? Was it good enough? The third umpire has been asked to have a look. Nawaz Sharif believes that he's out. And now the third umpire is going to be checking. The finger goes up. The decision has been made by the third umpire. It's out, he says. And that's a very, very successful over from Boringwala. It's a good effort. Fahad on the offside throws at the non-strikers, and Saif was very quick to come back behind the stumps, and he dislodges the bail. 3 down for 16 at the end of 3 overs. Three overs, 16 for 3. Sharfuddin, the new batter, and he's on strike. Played aggressively in the last time. He's on strike. Ravi with the ball in hand. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Slightly quicker, slightly flatter. And Sharfuddin plays it back to the bowler. Dot ball. Down the leg side this time. It is going to be a wide. Lets it go. An extra added to the total. Ravi. Into the leg side this time, looking for a single. Fahad. Well, he's quick but not quick enough. Sharfuddin lightning in between the wickets. Junaid on strike. Ravi with the ball in hand. 18 for 3 the score. This is the 4th over. The Platinum Lycans, the first game of day 5, winning the toss, selecting to field first, and they've got a control on the game. Can they make it better? Well, he's sat on one knee already, and he's reverse swept it for a run. 1 run declared. It's well done by Junaid. He's taking the game forward. He's showing experience here. Not trying to go for the big hits from the get-go. He wants to settle down. He wants to get his eye in. Sharfuddin at the non-strikers and equally experienced. They've still got Danish yet to come. Outside off, he's cut the ball into the offside. That's going to be another run. One's an ordinary issue. The boundaries need to be dried up, and that's what's happened here. It's 20 for 3. 20 runs on board is the 4th over in progression. The Lycans, Platinum Lycans, will not mind singles. Cuts the ball into the offside, looking for a run, but that's going to be a dot ball. Well done by Ravi. What an over. Last ball remaining. 20 for 3. One final delivery. Junaid on strike. Down the ground, and he's out, is he? Yes, he is. Junaid, a bit unfortunate. Trying to pick the ball on the full and go down the ground, and he's hit it out of the ground. He's out. And that's the end of his innings. And the end of the 4th over as well. 20 for 4 after 4. Four overs have been bowled. It's 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. And they're in complete control of the game. The Platinum Lycans. Well, yesterday we saw a tremendous opening spell from Shiraz, where he picked up 2 wickets in the power play. At one stage, Paladin Royals were -9 for 2. And from there, they won the game. Well, there's some light music going on just to ease out the pressure that is there on the players. 20 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. Sharfuddin on strike. Danish, the captain of all monsters at the non-strikers end. Ahmed with the ball. Down the leg side, and that's well kept by Rahil. Very well kept by Rahil. White ball. And that's another wide by Ahmed. Angling onto the body. And well, that's the pressure that you feel when you're playing against the all monsters. Even one bad ball is enough to be punished in the MCS 13. And let alone when you're playing against the defending champions, there is not a lot of margin for error. They have set a standard, a reputation of being the unbeaten force. The team to beat in the tournament is going to be the all monsters. Ahmed. Down the ground. Has he got it a bit too much? Oh yes, he has. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe what's happened. Trying to go inside out over cover. And unfortunately he's gone out of the ground as he walks out. Back to the pavilion now. 5th wicket down. And arguably one of the bigger ones in this batting lineup as Sharfuddin goes back. The score is 22 for 5. A wicket here for Ahmed. The Platinum Lycans. Got a pretty strong team, but they've not been so fortunate with the results going their way. They've lost all the games so far, but they are the team that can disrupt the table completely. Habib, the new batter in. Dead ball here. Habib is the new batter. Down the ground, first ball, and that's 6. The first ball that he's faced, he's gone down the ground and he gets 6 runs straight away. But like I said, the margin for error is so less when you're playing against the defending champions in the MCS 13. That was a low full toss and it firmly down the ground for 6 runs. 28 the score moves on to. Habib, what a start it has been for him. Full toss into the leg side this time, and Sabir will cut the ball off. Well, Habib was eager. He was eager to start the game. Before the game as well, Habib walked up to me and he was telling me that let's begin the game. Why are we waiting? The rain has already slowed down. That's what it meant to Habib. And now that he's got a chance, straight away gets to business. Danish is on strike. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Not the best of deliveries by Ahmed. Danish. Outside off, driven really well, but only a single. A diving effort, but could not prevent that one run. Ahmed will continue. 31 for 5. Habib on strike. That's it down the ground, and that's it for 6. Well, what a shot. You can never take the all monsters lightly. What a stroke that is. Just picked up down the ground and deposited over the head of the bowler. 6 runs, last ball remaining. 4 overs going the Platinum Lycan's way, but the 5th over has changed the course. Despite a wicket falling, Habib has come in and thrashed 2 sixes. Trying to make it 3 this time, but a single is what he'll get. He'll keep strike. And that is the end of the 5th over. It's 38 for 5 at the end of 5 overs and 2 overs now remaining. This is brilliant batting from Habib. 38 for 5. Shazan is going to be the new bowler who is going to be into the attack. The points table is dominated by the All-Stars and the All-Monsters. Well, the next match is between the Bravehearts and the Renshaw Titans. I request the captains to be ready for the toss at the end of the innings. We'll be having the toss after this innings. Yesterday, the Renshaw Titans got an outrageous win as Sharad was the player of the match, scoring 23 in the final over. It was the last game of day 4. This game is going to be an important one. However, back to live action. Shazan to Habib. Oh, that's a good delivery, but wide ball left as it goes down leg. 39 the score. Down the ground towards Katie, only a single. Danish is going to be on strike now. Well, Danish will be looking to clear the boundary. He'll wait for the opportunity to clear the ground. Scores 40 for 5 in the 6th over of the innings. Some adjustments made to the field. The Platinum Lycans looking for their first win in the MCS 13. Shazan to Danish. Goes down the ground. Oh, just short of Katie on the bounce. Just a single is what they'll get. Habib is back on strike. Habib, what is he going to do? Where is he going to go? How is he going to attack Habib? No ball called. And that's 6 as well. Well, it was a no ball for sidearm. It was over the waist while it was released. And Habib gets another 6. Well, no wonder Habib was inching to get going with the game. And no ball, 6. Opportunity for a free hit. Can he get another 6 here? Can he scoop the ball? Can he get under the ball and loft it over the boundary? Oh no, he can't. He's gone straight to the fielder. Straight towards Fahad. It's a dot ball. Good comeback. Good comeback from Shehzan. Very good comeback, honestly. 48 for 5. There's still an over after this. 1 over remaining at the end of this over. The Platinum Lycans winning the toss, electing to field first. This is match day 5 of the MCS 13. Shehzan to Habib. Inside edge, straight towards Boringwala. Saif does really well. It's dot ball again. It's well done. Very well done by Saif. Quick to move to his left. Important couple of dot balls. It's a wide ball called by the umpire. He says it's wide. He cannot believe it. It was outside the tram line. It was outside the reach of the batter. 2 balls remaining. The umpire, very experienced. On the body this time. Well bowled by Shehzan. Really well bowled. Shehzan is a top act. He's got 3 dot balls. 1 last ball remaining. Final ball of the 6th over. Habib, will he look for a single or a 6? Oh, he looks for a single this time, but a dot ball is what they'll get. End of 6 overs. And the score at the end of the 6th over. The All Monsters, the defending champions, after being put into bat first by the Platinum Lycans, who won the toss, elected to field, are 49 for 5. Last over remaining. Danish is going to be on strike. Well, I request the Bravehearts captain and the Rensar Titans captain to be ready for the toss at the end of the innings. We will be having the toss for the next game. Rensar Titans taking on the Platinum Lycans. In fact, Rensar Titans taking on the Bravehearts. The last over of the innings, the final over. 6 overs, 49 is the score. Danish, the dangerous Danish, is on strike at the non-striker's end. An equally in-form player, Habib. And look who's got the ball in hand, it's Sabir. He's got a point to prove. He's got a point to prove, and has he done it? Yes, he has. The first ball, he's got a wicket. Danish is also perplexed. He cannot believe that the ball has gone sailing over the boundary. He just checked his shot. And sometimes you're such a good player that the timing can get the better of you. And that's what happened with Danish, as he tried to loft the ball down the ground and got a bit too much. A little more than he expected, as he walks back. 6 down for 49. And in comes Salman. The new batter is Salman, and a quick word between the keeper and the bowler. Sabir has bowled tremendously well today. On the very first ball, he's got a wicket. It's going to be a long day of cricket. 9 matches from the MC's 13's day 5 are going to be your way. And this ball into the leg side. Are they going to run 2? No, they're just going to take 1. The 50 comes up. The 50 is up. 50 runs on board. The next match between the Rensar Titans. They'll be going up against the Bravehearts. Two really passionate teams. Two really talented bunch of teams. Scores 50 for 6. Habib on strike. Oh, make it 56. That was a full toss. And he's not going to miss out on that one, Habib. What a good shot that was from Habib. Outside off stump. He was dragging the ball into the leg side and he got plenty of it. Well, the owner likes it. The captain likes it. 3 balls remaining. 56 for 6. Habib. What a knock he's played today. The game changer gets another 6. Another 6. Down the ground he goes. Well, what a shot that is. 2 full tosses. 2 sixes. Habib needs to realize that this is the way to bat in the MCS 13. In the slot, 3 and 3, yes it is! What a player, Habib, what a guy this guy is. In the last over, he's hit 3 sixes of 3 balls, unbelievable stuff. And that too against one of the better bowlers, Sabir. He's been taken to the cleaners in this final over of the innings. One last ball remaining. And what a knock it's been. Tremendous batting from Habib, tremendous, top class. No ball. Well, things can get bad to worse in the MCS in a blink of an eye. And that's what's happened here for the Platinum Lycans. Habib, last ball, final ball, last ball. Last ball in the air and that's going to be out. But it was a free hit delivery. So just a single is what they'll get. And at the end of 7 overs, the score comes to 70. 71 is the target. Bravehearts will be taking on the Rensar Titans in the next game. Thank you.
Check. Toss time. Bravehearts versus Rensar. Nadeem bhai. Toss time. Nadeem bhai. Nadeem bhai. PG far. Kushal. Day 5, match number 2. It's toss time. It's the Jodi, PG and Fa. Bravehearts, they are up against Rensar Titans. I've got Aziz Siddiqui to join me for the toss. Aziz bhai. Rensar versus Bravehearts. Who calls? MCS is the call. Nit on it is. Rensar have won the toss.
हमारा ओनर नाराज नहीं हो जाए.
Rensar have won the toss.
We'll wait. We'll wait to know what we have to do.
Like you wait for Fa.
Yeah, like I always wait for.
Fa, what's the situation? How's the points table? Where are you guys placed? And what's the planning for today?
Well, I'll suggest Group 1. All the matches are open. Any team can qualify even at this point of time. We have three matches. We won 2 matches. If we won both of them, we can do the tabletop because the run rate is pretty nice. But if we lose, UD wins. Everyone's got a chance right now. So table 1, everyone, each and every team of the 5 team can still qualify.
And I hope you're watching all the reels and everything which is going on Instagram. You've seen your answers and you've seen the reels we made.
Oh, it's really amazing. Trust me, it's really funny. The thing that you've started, it's really entertaining. I must say that.
We're going to have Guess the Player again today. And that's only for Fa. Live action coming your way of match number 1. Platinum Lycans, they are up against Saffron All Monsters. Thank you, Anki. Thank you. Back to Yash.
Well, thank you, Zishan. The toss is done. Well, looking at the points table, Group A has been led efficiently so far. 3 wins, 1 loss. And the Group B is here. The All-Stars unbeaten. And here we go. First ball in this run chase. 71 is the target. And that's a play and a miss straight away. Dot ball outside off stump. It's a brilliant start. Cover to Katie. Down the ground. That should be a touch and go. And that's been saved, is it? Or is it a 6? We'll wait and see. We will wait and see. And that's fair play. Well done, Danish. Very well done, Sharfuddin. That's fair play by the All Monsters. There's a reason why we love the MCS. It's for these moments. 6 given by the opposition captain. KT into the offside. Looking for a single, but that's been denied. It's a good call by KT. He wants to be on strike. He can clear the boundary as much as he can, as long as he can. He would love to be on strike.
So the news from the toss, Rensar have won the toss, elected to field up against Bravehearts. Rensar fielding.
Well, the Rensar with a thoughtful call. They did win a seemingly unwinnable game last night. 23 of the last over, and that just goes to show that it's not a one-player dominated team, the Rensar Titans. Well, there's a small get-together happening at the middle of the pitch. Junaid Bhai is here. Junaid Sharif, the owner of the tournament, the brother of Naved Bhai, Naved Sharif, who's the owner of the league as well. The Niton Valve Industries, the title sponsors of the tournament. However, Kuvar to KT. This is going to be interesting. Well, down the ground. And yes, that's 6 runs. That's a short delivery by Kuvar. Hits him down the ground for 6. And KT was mentioning that let's make it a 5-over encounter because the Platinum Lycans bat tremendously well for the first 5 overs, and that's when they lose the plot. This is the start that they were looking for. It's 12 runs on board. What a start. And KT, well, he just goes to show that the experience that he possesses. Last ball, Kuvar. Is that another boundary? That is going to be a single. That's unfortunate that it went into the offside, but 13 runs off the first over. 13 without loss at the end of the first over for the Platinum Lycans. Brilliant start this for the Platinum Lycans. The end of the first over brings in a very exciting prospect of the MCS. It is Malik. Well, is that a no ball? Yes, it is. And well, he tried to go for a 6, but it went out of the ground. So it will be another opportunity to get the bat, to swing the bat, and it will be a free hit. Was very well tried by Imran. Great attempt by Imran, as he wanted to get the 6 off the no ball as well, but unfortunately could not. Free hit delivery. Come on, Imran, say the Platinum Lycans. Can he clear the boundary again? Oh, he's hit down the ground very well. And he's looking for a single. He'll get the single. That was a good shot by Imran. Very good shot. It was a beautiful stroke. Almost taking the umpire's head off. The umpires need helmets in the MCS 13. Down the leg side. And that's a wide ball. It was a quicker delivery. Wide called by the umpire. KT, 6 more. What a shot. What a shot from this experienced chap. He was waiting for the ball. Malik in his slot. And look at that swing from KT. It's a golf swing from him. Lack of foot movement, but tremendous hand and eye coordination from this experienced campaigner. He gets 6 runs. Change of angles from Malik. And a no ball here. No ball here. It is going to be another free hit. KT looking to get the elevation right. He's disappointed with himself. He knew that it was an opportunity to get a 6. But he will fancy his chances to clear the boundary once again. Malik, well, he was the man of the match in the first game that they played against the Kandhari Kings. But here they go. Free hit delivery. KT. Oh, he goes back to the bowler. That's straight back to him, and a huge grunt from KT. He's not happy, but I hope that Malik is not injured himself. It was a fierce strike back to the bowler, and he seems to be fine, Malik. Well, I hope he's okay, and yes, it's good to see that the batter is also checked up on the bowler. Coming round the wicket gate. In the air, and that should be caught, and that is caught. He's out. That is the first wicket. That was a good delivery. Trying to play into the leg side, and Danish completing a regulation take. According to standards, he's completed the catch. The first wicket goes down. It's 23 for 1, and in walks Safan. The Platinum Lycans having 2 of their most experienced players. The owner and the co-owner, both the owners are out there in the middle. Can Safan hit a 6 here? 23 for 1. No ball called, and they'll run for a single. Well, what's happening here with Malik? He's bowling a lot of extras today. Something that you don't usually see him do. It will be a free hit. No ball, free hit for Imran. Free hit delivery. Well, a quick word in Imran's ear by Junaid Bhai, but free hit. Goes down the ground. That's well done. Good fielding. That is the end of the second over. A successful one for the Lycans, but a wicket in it. Well, the scoreboard says that's the end of the over, but the umpire says there's still a ball remaining. We'll have a look at it. Well, the scoreboard says it's the end of the over, but the umpires have checked. I think there is still a ball remaining in the over. There's still one ball remaining. There was some technical issues with the scoring. One ball still to go. Malik. Malik to Imran. Imran looking for a 6. Imran looking to clear the boundary. Can he generate the power and the elevation? Oh, he certainly can. That's 6. The one ball that they were waiting for. Imran has cleared the ropes for 6 runs. What a shot, and Safan has loved it. He's celebrating. And what an end to the second over. Appreciated by the owner of the league as well, Junaid Sharif. He's giving a high five to Imran because at the end of the day, MCS is a community that loves to spread this love that we have for the game of cricket. What a shot that was. End of the second over. It's 31 for 1. Two overs, 31 for 1, and change in bowling now. The captain has taken the onus on his shoulders. Danish. Safan goes down the ground. That is going to be a comfortable single. Habib not wanting to take the run out, in fact. Imran is on strike. He's cleared the boundary once. Can he do it again? Oh, he can't. He's out. And Danish gets the wicket that they were looking for. Really well done by Danish. It's cleaned him up. It was a very, very good delivery. In the stumps. As Imran tries to play across the line, and he's gone. 2 down for 32. Well, here comes the new batter. It is Ravi, left-hander. Out there in the middle, Danish. It's got a slip in place. Tucked away into the leg side, and they'll get a single. Gets off the mark straight away, Ravi. Good running between the wickets. And Safan on strike. Safan needs to clear the boundary as well. Can he do it? Goes back to the bowler. That is a dot ball. Well fielded by Danish. Very, very well done by the captain of the All Monsters. Is that out? I think it is. It took an inside edge. The finger goes up from the umpire. Safan trying to use his feet, get to the pitch of the ball and go down the ground. It's a brilliant catch by Junaid behind the stumps. Fantastic wicket keeping. First wicket was a clean bowled. And this second one was a caught behind. 3 wickets gone overall. 2 for Danish. Ahmed, the new batter, in. Outside off, he's let it go. That's a wide ball called by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one again. Ahmed. Driven down the ground. And he gets off the mark. Good looking stroke, a dive by Umar. But it'll be a single, end of 3 overs. And a brilliant over, economical over. Wicket taking over. 35 for 3. Over number 4 has begun and a single of the very first ball. Are they going to go for 2? Well, he wants to, but Bhavin Jani is quick. Good backup. Good backup from Bhavin. Very well done by Bhavin. Only a single. It's Habib with the ball in hand, the man who's destroyed the bowling lineup of the Platinum Lycans. Oh, good effort, good effort. It's a dot ball here. Very well done by Habib. Ravi needs to clear the boundary in the over. Just taps it into the offside, asking for 2. Will they go for 2? They don't. They decide not to run for 2. It's a single. Well, they need to hit 1, 4 or a 6 every over in order to win the game. Right now, 10 and over is what they need. Tucked away into the leg side, looking for a run. That's good running between the wickets. Well done by Bhavin and very well done by Habib as well. Just one. 38 for 3. 2 balls to go in this 4th over. The next match between the Bravehearts and Renshaw Titans. Ravi, 6. What a stroke that is down the ground. It was in the slot. He just picked it up and deposits it over the head of the bowler. What a shot that is. Habib getting a taste of his own medicine. Great shot. Onto the body this time. It is a dot ball. Well bowled. Good comeback by Habib. That's the end of the over. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Target of 71 runs. Another 27 needed of 18. Anyone's game to have. Anyone's game right now. 27 of 18. Junaid, the new bowler. And change in personnel behind the stump. Salman is the wicket keeper now. The next match between Renshaw Titans and the Bravehearts. Titans winning the toss, electing to field. Continuing their winning ways, but here you are. Well bowled. Single. Run out at the non-striker's end, is it? It's a good throw by Malik. Third umpire has been called upon. We'll have a look at that. Junaid Bhai is here as well. Third umpire has been called upon for the wicket. The All Monsters believe they've got their player. They've got their man, but we'll have to wait for the umpire as well. Was he short of his ground? Was he inside the crease? He is not out, is it? Not out, say the umpires. And yet again, technology coming in good. This is why we all want to be a part of the MCS 13. You've got great umpiring, technology, fine camera work, and some eccentric display of talent here. Swell bowled outside off stump, looking for a single. It's good running. Sajid will not give a couple away. Just 1 run this time. 46 for 3. Change in field now for Ahmed. Ahmed, if he gets 1 more boundary here, it will really do a world of good. Wide ball, just 1 run though off the wide. Was outside off stump and he lets it go, Ahmed. 47 for 3. Down the leg side this time. And another wide. Was way down leg. 48 the score. Well, Junaid has got a very good action. Can bowl the ball both ways, spin the ball both ways, but can he take the wicket? Or is it going to be Ahmed to clear the boundary? Oh, onto the body, well bowled. Very well bowled by Junaid. Always keeps the batter second guessing. Now the 27 was needed before the over. 4 runs more added to the total, so 23 required. 23 to win. Into the leg side. That's a good attempt by Sajid, but they will get a single. Just 1 run. 22 or 14 to win. 22 or 14. The next match between the Bravehearts and the Renshaw Titans. The Rensa Titans electing to field first after winning the toss. The Platinum Lycans in this game looking for their first win. They've not won a game so far in the MCS 13. They're a very good strong side and looking for their first victory. Toss won by the Lycans, electing to field first. Junaid to Ravi. Outside off stump and he's let it go. It was inside the tram line, says the umpire. Legal delivery, says. Dot ball. Last ball of the over. 49 for 3. Can he clear the boundary here? Ravi needs to do it once. Must be feeling a little bit of pressure. Tucked into the leg side. He'll get a single. He'll keep strike, Ravi. End of the 5th over. 50 up for the Platinum Lycans. 50 for 3. Another 21 needed of 12 balls. 21 of 12 for the Lycans to win the game. (21 to win of 12 balls. That's the equation for the Platinum Lycans to get their first win. It is Parth. Outside off, wide ball, he lets it go. Well kept by Junaid, but a wide ball here. 20 of 12, 20 of 12. The Lycans are believing their victory is round the corner. In the air, oh, just wide. Only a single. Salman is quick to get to the ball. Just one run, 11 balls, 19 to win. Anybody's game, one big hit here. 1-6 can turn the tide. Down leg, wide ball called. 18 to win of 11. The extras will not do any good. Again down the leg side, again it's called a wide. 17 to win of 11 balls. That's the equation. And Ahmed, if he hits 1-6 here, they will be in touching distance of victory. We'll wait and see what happens. Ahmed is a very, very thoughtful, always ahead of the game. Driven very well down the ground. That's smart stuff. Takes the single, gives the strike to Ravi. 16 to win of 10 balls. 16 to win of 10. It's a good quick delivery. And they'll get that one run. Well, Junaid was trying to take the umpire out. But leg by is called by the umpire off the body. 15 to win of 9 balls. That's the equation. 15 of 9. That's well bowled, dot ball here. Crucial dot ball. What an over this has been from Parth. What an over from Parth. 2 balls to go. 8 balls, 15 to win. He's gone down the ground. Has he got 6? Has he got 6? Yes, he's got 6. He's also got the cameraman out. But he's got 6 more importantly. Lycans needing 9 of 7. 9 to win of 7 balls. What a shot by Ahmed. Applauded by Anki as well from the technical area. Game knows game, and that's a really important 6. 9 to win of 7 balls. The All Monsters. Well, their bowling is something that's been highly questionable throughout the tournament. They've got talented bowlers, but the runs have leaked in every passing game. Is that the one sector or the one department that they need to be very cautious about? 9 to win of 7. Down the leg side, wide. What a player, Ahmed. Lets it go. 8 to win of 7 balls. Last ball. Can Ahmed hit a 6 and certainly seal the game? No ball called. Well, it's bad to us. It's bad to us in this over. Now, it is going to be a free hit. Can he clear the boundary on this ball? 6 to win. Ravi, 6 runs needed. This is what it all comes down to. The MCS 13, they've not won a game so far, the Platinum Lycans, and look who they're up against, the unbeaten force. All monsters who are on the brink of defeat if this ball goes out of the ground. 6 to win, 7 balls to go. Free hit delivery. Ravi, free hit. Down the ground. That's victory for the Lycans. A deserving victory for the Lycans. A much needed victory for the Lycans. And look at the elation. What an innings from Ahmed. What an innings from Ravi. And what a game here from the Platinum Lycans. Congratulations to the Lycans. The next match between the Bravehearts and the Rensar Titans. The toss won by the Rensar Titans, electing to field first. And we will have live action in some time. Well, I request the Rensar Titans to take the field quickly. We'll begin the game. Well, I request both the teams to take the field quickly. We'll begin with the match. The Rensar Titans versus the Bravehearts. A victory either way for Bravehearts will ensure the qualification to the next round. They need to win this game. We should begin the game quickly. We have 9 games lined up today. It's going to be a long day filled with cricket.
So it's time to give the man of the match award. Very quickly, I'd request Imran Bhai, Imran Sheikh, if you could please join me to give the man of the match award. Platinum Lycans have picked up 2 points. Man of the match. It goes to the old warhorse, KT. So you guys cash prize rupees 1000 from Ton and the man of the match trophy. Congratulations KT, congratulations Platinum Lycans. And we also have a special cash prize of rupees 2500 for Habib from Navid Bhai. Next match, Rensar Titans up against Bravehearts. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to match 2 of day 5. 26th match of the tournament is what you can see. The Rensar Titans taking on the Bravehearts. A must-win game for the Bravehearts as they seek qualification after ensuring victory. Power play over one fielder on the boundary. Play, says the umpire. Toss won by the Titans, electing to field first. Ball number 1. And here you go. Asif on strike. Anki at the non-strikers end. In the air, into the offside. That's a slight fumble there, but a dot ball. Zubair. Down the leg side, and that is going to be a wide. Siddharth with the ball in hand. Goes into the leg side as he got 4. It's going to be 1 run declared. Asif is unhappy, but what a good stroke that is to get off the mark. And when you're batting with Anki, you have to bat in tandem because Anki is a destructive player. Certainly that confidence is rubbing off on Asif as well. Two balls, 2 runs. Can the Bravehearts pull off a remarkable victory against Rensar Titans? Asif. Down the ground, I think he's out. I think he's hit it a bit too fast and a bit too far. He is out. Asif is out. And the first wicket for the Rensar Titans as they celebrate. The new player in is the owner of the Bravehearts. Certainly has a heart of gold, and he is here to prove a point against Siddharth as Fahim enters onto the field. Here he is on strike. -5 after the wicket. Pulled away into the leg side, and that's going to be a comfortable single. Good running between the wickets. 2 balls remaining in the over. Anki on strike. Well, Anki can clear the boundary at will, but the Bravehearts need him to perform. Anki was influential when the Bravehearts beat the Lashkari Alliance in the opening encounter of the MCS 13. Anki was the player of the match in that match. Can he inspire his team to win yet another game? -2 for 1. Well, outside edge, and well, Anki was covering the stumps. Anki was covering the stumps because the ball could have gone onto the stumps. And Sharad trying to take the catch. Well, it was within the rules of the game because Anki, after hitting the ball, was trying to cover the stumps because the ball can bounce and go back onto the stumps. So it's within the rights, not obstructing the keeper. And he lets it go. That is the end of the first over. An economical start, a tremendous start by Siddharth as it's -2 for 1 for the Bravehearts. First over has been bowled. It is -2 for 1 and the power play is over, so no more -5s. Nizam with the ball in hand. Into the leg side and Fahim is out. Well, he holds on to the man at mid-wicket and Siddharth cannot take him out of the action as he completes a comfortable catch. -2 for 2 the score. New batter in is Manan. Starts off with the dot ball into the leg side. What a start this has been for the Rensa Titans. Well bowled, well bowled. Another dot ball here. Punch into the offside and that's going to be a single. Manan gets off the mark. Well, Anki needs to fire for his team. He certainly can strike the ball aggressively. He's got all the support from the team owners as well. The best part about the Bravehearts is that they always play with a lot of passion and with a lot of hunger. -1 for 2 the score. Anki is on strike. On the body and they're looking for a single and they'll get it. It's good running between the wickets. Anki and Manan equally quick. 0 for 2 the score. Manan needs to get those 4s and 6s for his team here. Tucked away into the leg side. Should only be a single. Well done by Nadeem Bhai. Good recovery. Was always only 1 run. We've got both veterans square of the field at the end of 2 overs. It's 1 for 2 for the Bravehearts. Sharad goes down the ground. Is that 6? A much needed 6 from Manan. What a shot that is, and look at that. Applauded by the non-striker, the senior chap Anki. He's putting his arm around Manan's shoulder and telling him, we've got this, buddy. We've got this game. Need to believe in yourself, and that's a very good pickup stroke by Manan. Waited for the ball and he's hit it down the ground. Sharad was the player of the game in the last match that the Renshaw Titans faced. He's got the ball in hand and he's certainly got a point to prove now. It's all about that reputation that you hold in the MCS 13. Manan, that should be out. Azam takes the catch. Azam does not put a foot wrong this time around. An easy catch to dismiss. Manan. 3 down for 8. Zaid is the new batter in. No ball called. That was side arm. That was side arm, yes. That was over the waist and it will be a free hit. We have an award for the best entertainer on the field, and Zaid is certainly one of the contenders for it. It's always passionate in the MCS. Free hit, inside out he goes into the offside. Will only be a single this time. Free hit delivery goes for 1. Anki on strike. 1 ball remaining in the over. 10 for 3. Anki. So down the leg side, and that's a wide. It's well down the leg side. Last ball remaining. 11 for 3. Anki. Oh, he goes down the ground. I think he's got a bit too much on it, has he? I think he has. Well, you have to be so particular and precise when you're playing in the MCS, because the timing was a bit too much by Anki on that one, and he's got to go back to the pavilion. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 11 for 4. And what an over this has been from Sharad. Really well bowled. Three overs, 11 for 4, and in comes the icon player, the retained player, certainly an icon when you talk about underarm turf cricket across the circuit. It's Azam. Zaid goes inside out. Is he out? Yes, he's out. He's got a bit too much on that one, and that's a big wicket. The 5th wicket goes down. 11 for 5. Asif is the new batter in. 5 down for 11. Tucked away into the leg side. Looking for a quick single. That's good running. Asif is off the mark. And Vishal is going to be on strike. Left hand, right hand combination. Azam will be looking to get the better of these two. Immense pressure on the batters right now. 12 for 5 the score. Plays the reverse sweep, looking for a run out. Oh, he had to hit Sharad. Was a very good attempt on the turn by Sharad, but he's missed it. And Asif survives. Asif, he's a remarkable, tremendous footballer as well to begin with. And then It's a close call, but not out, says the umpire. Well done by Aziz Bhai at point. Want your quicker players to be inside the circle. Aziz, certainly the quicker ones. Standing right at point. Asif down the ground. That should be a close touch and go. And has been caught. Manish completes the catch. Well, it's not difficult to spot Manish with that yellow cap of his, as he's completed a regulation catch. 6 down. What's happening with the Bravehearts? They're losing the ploy here completely. And Azam gets yet another wicket. Avish is the new batter outside off stump. Wide ball called by the umpire. The bat hit the ground. There was a sound, but the bat hitting the ground was the sound. Well kept by Sharad. Last ball. That's well swept into the onside. And that's well done. Well recovered by Nadeem Bhai end of the over. It's 15 for 6 at the end of 4 overs. What a start for the Rensar Titans here. Zubair. The new bowler cut away into the offside by Avesh. Well, Avesh is a very experienced player. He's played in many MCS tournaments. So Vishal on strike now. Zubair. Played with soft hands. That's well bowled by Zubair. Very well bowled by Zubair Chauhan. This is the 5th over of the innings and the toss won by the Rensar Titans. Match number 2 this one. The next match between the All-Stars, in fact all monsters, I beg your pardon, all monsters and the Paladin Royals. I request the captains to be ready for the toss at the end of the first innings. All monsters and the Paladin Royals. Zubair with the ball, Vishal on strike. Sweeps into the onside, that's well done. Are they going to come back for 2? They don't. Deciding not to eventually. Well fielded by Aziz Bhai. Well, each and every run being cheered by the Bravehearts camp. 17 for 6. Avesh looking to clear the boundary. Can he do it? Stabbed into the offside. Well done by Aziz Bhai again. Only 1 run did not matter as the boundaries have soaked up completely. $18 for 6. Vishal on strike. 2 balls remaining in the over. What's going on in the minds of Avesh and Vishal? They've been in such situations in the past, but this is a must-win game. Wide ball called by the umpire down the leg side. In fact, outside off. Apologies. Wide called by the umpire. Well kept by Sharad. Another run added to the total. 19 for 6 the score. 2 balls remaining. Oh, he's got him. That's a brilliant delivery. Was very, very well bowled and took the outside of the off stump as Zubair gets his first wicket. 19 for 7. Well, a review has been taken by the umpire. It's not the batting team review, it's not the bowling team review. It's for the overstepping. So we'll get clarity on that in some time. Well, out says the umpire. The decision has been made. 7 down for 19 runs. Sunny is the new batter in last ball of the 5th over. 19 for 7. Zubair to Sunny. Down the leg side. It's just going to be 1 run off the wide. They're asking for 1 run declared. Is it a 1 run declared or not? We'll see. We'll wait for the umpire's call. It was the umpire's call. So it's just a wide, not a 1 run declared. 20 for 7. Into the offside, looking for a run but denied. Well done. Well fielded by Rizwan. And that is the end of the 5th over. It's 20 for 7. Last 2 overs remaining now in this innings. Faisal into the attack. Avesh on strike. Tucked away into the leg side, looking for a run. That's good running. 1 run taken. 2 overs remaining. Anything can happen. 2 good overs can really change the momentum of this innings for the Bravehearts. And yes, that's one of those hits that they were needing. They needed the 6. Down the ground. What a strike that was from Sunny. Beautiful hit. Faisal giving him slight bit of room. Not an easy stroke to play on the offside. And look at that. Great hands on that one. 27 for 7 the score. Well, 2-3 big hits like this will take them surpassing 40. And that will certainly be a fighting score against the Rensar Titans. Well, a fast ball called by the umpire. Fast called. Fast call by the umpire. It was the right decision. It was quick and very well done by Sharad as well to dislodge the bails. You need to be lightning quick behind the stumps. It was well done by Sharad, but fast call, a warning for Faisal as well. 27 for 7. Outside off, that's driven into the offside. Are they going to go for 2? Well run out. Well, a huge mix-up. Both the batters on the same end. 8th wicket down. And Sunny is out. 27 was the score. 1 run will be added. 28 for 8. Well, still 9 balls remaining, and they have the opportunity of clearing the boundary at least twice. (28 for 8). Avesh is going to be on strike, and Asif at the non-striker's end. Outside off, looking for a wide. It's a dot ball. Goes down the ground, Avesh, and he gets 6. That was one of the 2 sixes that they needed. He's got 1. Can he get 1 more? Was picked up beautifully. Second 6 of the over, and Faisal has not done much wrong in this match, but sometimes you have to admire the batters and their abilities to clear the boundaries. Was a brilliant shot by Avesh. He's showing his experience. He's showing the importance of his addition to the Bravehearts. He's lofted it, and is it 6 more? Yes, it is. He's showing why he has been retained by the Bravehearts. Well done, Avesh. Well done, buddy. You deserve the retention here. Beautiful pickup stroke. Third 6 of the over, and what an end to the 6th over. They've gone ahead of 6 runs and over now. The score moves on to 40 for the loss of 8 wickets, and Asif will be looking to give the strike back to Avesh in this final over. Six overs, 40 for 8, and in walks the youngster to bowl the final over. It's Ayan. Ayan will be bowling the final over of the innings. Asif is on strike. Avesh, 2 sixes of 2 balls just when the team needed it the most is when Avesh is delivered. That's what the experienced Avesh brings to the Bravehearts. 40 for 8. Last 6 deliveries of this first innings. Down the ground. Oh, and he's out. A bit too much on that one, and he goes back to the pavilion. Addy is out there in the middle. Addy, the last man in. 40 for 9 the score. They have got to 40. At one stage they were down and out, the Bravehearts, but that's been brought back to life, resurrected this innings. Avesh with 2 sixes. It's the last 5 balls remaining. Can he give the strike to Avesh? They need a single here. They need to take a single. Addy. It's been shown The way to go in this innings by his teammates. Take a single, give the strike to Avesh. That is the message from the dugout. Ayan on the other hand will be looking to clean things up. Addy on strike. Last 5 balls. Next match between... Oh, what a delivery. The next match between the All Monsters and the Paladin Royals. Request the captains to come near the presentation area. We'll have the toss at the end of the innings. 4 balls to go. 40 for 9. Last wicket. Addy. Can he get that single? Needs to play a positive stroke, Addy. Does not need to be defensive here. Again, another play and a miss. He's trying to cut the ball. Come on, Addy. He's got this. Can he take a single here? 2 dot balls. Can he play with the full face of the bat? He's trying to cut the ball. That is the mistake that he's making. If he can play with the full face of the bat, it will be much better. Can Addy do it? He's dabbed it this time and he'll get the single.
Nice one, nice one.
He is on strike back, Avesh. 2 balls to go. Well, can he clear the boundary? Last 2 deliveries. 41 for 9. Ayan. To Avesh. He's gone down the ground as he got 6. Oh yes, he has. What a hit from Avesh. Take a bow, sir. 3 sixes of 3 balls for him. What a hit that was. 47 the score and the young Ayan is now under pressure. Last ball, licensed to go big. Can they get to 50? Last ball of the innings. Avesh on strike. Can he finish with a flurry? Oh, he cannot, but he's done the damage. He's done the job. 48 is the target. And I request the captains of the next 2 teams, All Monsters and the Paladin Royals, to come out for the toss. All Monsters and the Paladin Royals near the presentation area. Thank you.
Check, check. It's toss time for the next match. DF versus DS. Who's going to call? Niton is the call from Danish. Niton it is.
We'd like to field first.
Almost the Saffron have won the toss. Elected to field up against Paladin Royal. Rialta.
I lose the toss and win the match. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Then lots of things to say, but we can't. We have to keep calm. Keep calm when Darshan is here. 48 needed a 42. The Bevats up against Rensar Titans. Rensar looking good. They need 48 of 7 overs to pick up 2 important points. Back to Yash for the second innings.
Well, here we are for the run chase. Run chase is on. 48 runs is the target set, courtesy of some brilliant hitting in the end by Avesh. He's kept them in the game. He's kept them fighting for a place in the knockouts. The Bravehearts looking for a victory. The power play over the two opening batters out there, Sid and Aziz at the non-strikers end. And it is Anki with the ball in hand. Anki looking for a wicket. Anki looking for -5. Can Anki get it? That is the big question. Manan, Fahim, Zaid, Asif and Asif are ahead of the stumps. 5 players. Power play means 1 player on the boundary, and that means an opportunity to get -5. Play, says the umpire. We are already in eagerness. And the first ball starts off with a dot ball. Straight away, Zed. In the air. Oh, it's going to be into the offside. And that's going to be 1 run. Was in the air for a while, and Anki almost providing the breakthrough for his team. This is anyone's game to have. Rensar Titans are a very good side. Bravehearts equally competitive, looking for a win. White ball called by the umpire. White, says the umpire. Coming over the wicket now. Again outside off stump, and again that's going to be a wide. Well, a wicket here is what the Bravehearts need. 3 runs on board, 2 balls bowled. Into the offside he goes. It'll be a dot ball. They're not taking the run, they're deciding to just keep batting. 3 without loss. That's much better by Anki. That is much better by Anki. Two balls remaining. Goes inside out. What a stroke. Is he getting 4? No, he's not. It is a dot ball. It was a very, very good stroke by Sid. He deserved a boundary, but unfortunately it's a dot ball. 1 ball to go in this over. 3 runs on board. Sid has fought his way through this injury that he's playing with. Looking to clear the boundary. Can Siddharth get a boundary here? Oh, he cannot. It is going to be the end of the over. 3 without loss at the end of the first over. And a cautious and a calculative sort of a start here. Well, at the end of the first over, the score's 3 without loss. Aziz is on strike, and it's Sunny with the ball in hand. Sunny takes the outside edge. Oh, and that was mighty close to go for a run declared. Fast called by the umpire. It was a good and early call by the umpire. Full toss into the offside. And they get a single here. Sid is on strike now. Can Siddharth play a pickup shot down the ground for 6? Siddharth on strike. Change of sides for Sunny. Down the ground. Sid. 6 runs. Brilliant pickup shot by Siddharth. What a shot. The one-legged fighter has got 6 runs for himself. Again, it's picked up into the offside this time, looking for a run. And they'll get it. Good running. Great running between the wickets. 11 without loss. Wide ball called by the umpire. It is a wide. Into the onside he goes, looking for a run. Limping and somehow reaching to the striker's end, Siddharth. 13 without loss. 2 balls to go. Is that going to be caught? Yes, it is caught. And Siddharth did really well. Cleared the boundary once. He's got to go back to the pavilion. He's walking, limping his way back to the dugout. Oh, Nadeem Bhai is the new player and he starts off with a dot ball. Well, the ball did not bounce a lot and Nadeem Bhai is asking for a no ball, but it was a close call by the umpire. And probably the right one. The umpires have lived up to a tremendous standard. It's been brilliant umpiring throughout the tournament so far. No controversies, no umpiring blunders so far. That's the quality that you expect in the MCS 13. Two overs, 13 for 1. Two overs, 13 for 1. And it is the king of celebrations, Zaid, is coming to bat. Coming to bowl, in fact, to Aziz. In the slot. And that's 6. What a shot from Aziz Bhai. Brilliant shot from Aziz. And he's given the thumbs up to the dugout. The bat is up. The confidence is up. And the hands are up for the umpire. 6 runs. What a shot from Aziz Bhai. Brilliant shot from this old war horse. Again down the ground. This time looking for a single. He'll get it. Good running. Well, 6 followed by 1. That's brilliant batting by Aziz Bhai. And will give confidence to Nadeem Bhai as well now. Can Nadeem clear? $20 for 1. Yorker length, that's much better. Not a run scored on this ball. Looking for a run and they comfortably get it. That's great running between the wickets. It was a full toss, went under his feet and went towards Asif. A single taken. Couple of balls remaining. The Rensa Titans. Good run rate for them. Outside edge. It is going to be a dot ball. Aziz Bhai trying to go for another one. Well, it's the last ball, and can Aziz clear the boundary? Oh, he cannot. That's a dot ball, and that is going to be the end of Aziz Bhai's innings as well. He's out, but he's done his job. He's cleared the boundary once. He's hit a 6 once, and he's walking back to the pavilion. 3 overs, 21 the score. Well, Nadeem Bhai is a certain entertainer, and if we had the option, we would have mic'd him up throughout the game for all the viewers to listen. Avesh on strike. In fact, Avesh with the ball. Apologies again. It's Nadeem Bhai on strike. 3 overs, 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Avesh, the man who did the damage with the bat, is now with the ball looking for a run. Oh, that's a good quick run taken. Ayan is going to be on strike. Good running. It's Ifti running for Nadeem Bhai. Well bowled, well bowled. Oh, they're looking for a run and they'll get it. It's brilliant running between the wickets. 23 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, the score. The target is 48 runs, so another 25 needed to win the game. It's inside the tram line. That's well bowled by Avesh. Just inside the tram line. Again outside off. And is he going to be out? He's out. Nadeem Bhai has to walk back now, but he's tried his level best to get that big hit. He could not, as he goes back to the pavilion, and in walks the player of the match from the previous game for the Rensa Titans, Sharad. Scored 23 in 1 over to win the game for this side. Down the leg side, that is a wide. First ball against Sharad, and he starts off with one down leg. Go straight down, and well, in order to celebrate the ball was released while he was doing the celebration. So we'll have a look at that again. We'll wait for the umpire's on-field call as well. Third umpire is going to be checking this one. He'll wait for the umpire's call, and the finger goes up. He's out. Sharad's got to go back to the pavilion. Zaid celebrating. And Sharad's got to go back. It was a flat shot. Addy completed the catch. And in the process of throwing the ball up, the ball just slipped off his hand, and that was the point of question. Just look at that again in the replay on the big screen. While he was lifting the ball up, the ball slipped, and hence the umpires going back to the drawing board, checking the rule book and adjudging it out. Avesh gets his second wicket of the over, and probably one of the bigger ones so far, as the new batter in is Azam. He's on a hat-trick. Azam plays with soft hands, and that's going to be a run. 1 run declared. That is the end of the over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 25 for 4. Four overs, 25 for 4, and in comes the impact player, the super sub, Siddesh Gawandi. Had the pink cap for a while. He was the leading wicket taker at one point in the tournament. He'll be looking to get it back to him. Down the leg side, wide ball, lets it go. Ayan, very well left. Sweeps it beautifully. What a shot that is. Down on one knee. And he swept it magnificently just for a single though, Ayan. Oh, he's tried the reverse sweep this time. And look at Zaid. Always competitive, fiercely competitive in the face of the batter. Ayan. Oh, he's got him. Whoa, there was no need for this one. There was no need for this one, and a perfect send-off as well. Well, Ayan, the youngster, is realizing that he's made a mistake here. There was no need for that stroke. Was looking set. They had Azam at the non-striker's end. And that's a huge wicket. And just before the ball, Avesh did call the fact that Ayan will be looking to play a big stroke, and he just did that. 5 wickets down, 27 for 5. And it's the impact player. Impact sub, super sub from the batting side as well now. It's Yash Malwankar. Siddesh Gawand. Impact player versus impact player. He's out. Oh, is he? He's been dropped. Is he out now? Well, they'll be having a look at the third umpire, but Anki dropped it, and then he threw it as a direct hit. We'll have a look at what's happened here. Third umpire has been called upon. We'll have a look if that is a run out or not. Was the bat grounded? That's out. Well, Anki has done the job. Well, he's out. Junaid Bhai and the third umpire, both of them. Junaid Bhai is the owner of the tournament and also the match referee here. And the finger goes up. So Anki did not want Siddesh to take a hat-trick, I think. Well, Anki has got a run out here. Siddesh bowled beautifully well to get rid of the impact player, the super sub Yash Malwankar, and in walks Zubair Chauhan, the hero with 5 sixes to his name. Well bowled, that's really well bowled, and it's beautifully bowled. Well, we'd request
Come on. One good ball.
एंकी भाई कैमरा के सामने नहीं रहना वो विकेट, कैमरा के सामने नहीं रहना वो विकेट, सामने चालू है वो रन आउट के लिए वो कैमरा है, चलेगा ना भाई, वो आप एडजस्ट कर लो वहाँ पे. It is for the run out. Sometimes the player usually stands in the front. Siddesh Gawand to Zubair. That's well bowled again by Siddesh. What an over! What an over! Brilliantly bowled. That is the end of the over. It's the end of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. 27 for 6. Another 21 runs to win of 12 balls to the Rensar Titans. Which way is this game going to go? Azam is out there, cool as a cucumber. The next match between the All Monsters and the Paladin Royals. All Monsters winning the toss, electing to field first. 21 to win of 12 balls. The Bravehearts, if they win this game, they will qualify, progress for the next round. It's a must-win game for the Bravehearts. Two wickets in the previous over by the super sub Siddesh Gawand. A wicket for himself and a run out by Anki. 27 for 6. Azam, can he clear the boundary? It's Asif who's been introduced into the attack. The Rensar Titans, they've been the masters of chases throughout the tournament. Can they emulate? Can they emulate what they've been doing throughout? Last time around they beat Yorker outside off. Dot ball here, dot ball. Last time around they beat the Turf Addicts in the last over. Azam on strike. White ball called by the umpire. Was outside the return crease this time. 28. Cuts it this time. Oh, that's missed by Anki. And they're going to get one. That's good running between the wickets. Slight fumble from Anki. And a single is what they get. Zubair is on strike. Well, both these batters are equally destructive. $29 for 6. Asif to Zubair. Back to the bowler. Is that out? Well, Zaid believes it was out, but the ball just hitting the turf and going to the bowler. That's good to see that Azam is just walking up to Zubair and calming him down. Well, the Bravehearts are hunting in packs, reminding you of the Aussie mentality. Anki, the loudest along with Zaid, Asif. Yorker length. Run out chance. Oh, direct hit was needed. Direct hit was needed on either end. Would have been a curtain for the batter. Well, a direct hit on either end would have been close. Asif, 2 balls to go, 30 for 6 the score. Azam is on strike. He needs to hit big. It's gone down the ground. And as he caught it, the finger goes up. Azam's got to go back to the pavilion. He's trying to get under the ball. And he's held out to Addy again. Second catch for Addy this time. A very, very good catch. That's a good catch. Look at that in replay. There's no doubt in the umpire's mind. Brilliantly done. And what a wicket. What a time to get a wicket. Very good catch by Addy. Well, in comes Rizwan, the sponsor of 4 sixes. He's already lost 15,000. He's making his debut in this tournament for the first time. He's come out to bat. Well, I have played some cricket against him, and just to tell you that he's a destructive batter, it's not justified that he's coming at 7 down. He's that good a player who can bat at any number. Rizwan. Well, 7 balls. And I reckon 18 more to win. Last ball. Rizwan on strike. Asif goes into the leg side. Rizwan. I think that's going to be 1 run declared. Will be the end of the over as well. What an over we've seen this. Magnificent bowling by Asif. Very, very well bowled. 17 needed of the last 6 balls. And Zubair is going to be on strike. Who's going to be the bowler? That's the big question. The last over of the innings. 17 to get. Bravehearts, they're not out of the competition yet. They're not out of this tie yet. And the Renshaw Titans looking for a victory. 17 to win of the last over. Manan with the ball in hand. Zubair on strike. No ball called. No ball called by the leg umpire. And it is going to be a free hit. Free hit. Zubair has got the chance of clearing the boundary. It was just before the centre line. Good decision by the leg umpire. Need to keep an eye for such things, such small details. Yorker laying, Zubair inside out. Zubair 6. Well, it's not over yet. Certainly as long as Zubair is out there in the middle, it's not over for the Renshaw Titans. 10 to win of 5 balls. It's going right down to the wire in the MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. We have Junaid, we have Naveed Sharif, both the owners of the league are here. And this is match number 2 of day 5. We're going to have 9 matches today. The next game between the All Monsters and Paladin Royals. 10 to win of 5. Manan, can he pick up a wicket? Can he keep his calm? Can he bring his team back into the tie? 10 of 5, you'd back the Renshaw Titans to finish the job. They've done it in the past. Can they do it again? Bravehearts need a victory so bad. Down the ground. That's 6 as well. What a shot from Zubair. 2 sixes of 2 balls that could have been caught on the boundary. 4 needed of 4 balls. The Rensar Titans. 4th win of 4. They can never be taken out of the game. They are that team that do not know what defeat is. Quick word between Rizwan and Zubair. Well, it can be done in singles as well. I think that's what the discussion is going on. Four balls, 4 to win. Down the ground and that's it. Victory again. 3 sixes of 3 balls. What a win that is. What a win that is. Brilliant stuff from the Rensar Titans. Look at that performance. Well done, Bravehearts.
Rensar Titans have a habit of making it difficult for themselves, and then they get Zubair into bat, and then Zubair does what he knows best, hit those long sixes, and with that performance, once again man of the match, it's Jvpd-Juhu. Imran Bhai, Imran Sheikh, if you could please join me. Cash prize rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy for Jvpd-Juhu. Once again, congratulations Zubair, well played. Rensar Titans have picked up 2 more points. Next match coming up, this is a big match, it's going to be replayed. It's Saffron All Monsters up against Paladin Royal. Back to Yash for live action.
We'll request the Paladin Royal batters to come onto the field immediately. We have 9 matches overall, 7 more to go, as we already have the All Monsters on field. Well, hello and welcome back. This is day 5, match number 3. Paladin Royals put into bat first as the All Monsters won the toss and elected to field. Gurpreet is on strike, the entertainer of the tournament. Opening the batting, and at the non-strikers end we have MS. First ball, Kuwar places the umpire, power play. Ball number 1. Here we go. Down the leg side, he'll start off with a wide. Angled onto the pads, angled onto the body. He'll have to bowl that one again. Yes, he's trying to play that lapse stroke. Cuts into the offside. Brilliant shot. What a shot by Gurpreet Paji. Into the offside for a single. The slightest bit of drizzles has begun on the ground. MS on strike. The owner, the captain, is on strike. Cuts into the offside. That's straight towards Nawaz Sharif at point. Dot ball. Well, some kind words exchanged with each other. He's gone down the ground and he's out, is he? Yes, he is. -5. -5 in the power play. As Mr. MS, the owner of the Paladin Royals, is back to the hut. It has started raining on the ground, and it will just disrupt the play for some time.
Two legends, one on my left, one on my right.
We're going to take a poll. Okay, should Musa bat again or no?
99% people are saying yes.
Okay, let's take a poll.
1%
minute.
Start from us, start from us.
Can we give Musa batting again because he says that because due to the rain he could not see the ball.
And to do a conquer got into.
No.
No.
तुम तुम्हारे चंगू मंगू पूछोगे नहीं चलेगा.
Yes or no?
Big no.
किसको पूछो?
अरे पलाडी को पूछो ना, ऑल्सो क्या पूछ रहे हो?
Guys, please don't step on the pitch. Though it's not wet, but we don't want to take any chances. Durvesh, please. Guys, all monsters. Okay, perfect. They already said, come on, Paladin. Let's rock and roll. What is the score? Score, please, on the screen. -3 for 1. How many overs? First over going on. Kuwar Rana Pratap Singh. Cousin of Sachin Tendulkar, Durvesh Tendulkar. Kuwar Rana Pratap Singh from Rajasthan is here. Let's start.
Oh, that's well bowled by Kuwar. Dot delivery to start off. A great bowler, Kuwar.
Navid sledging.
Well bowled again, another dot ball. -3 for 1.
Guru Randhawa. Brother of Jazz Randhawa.
Last ball of the over. -3 for 1.
I know. Oh, I think they should have run to decrease the score from -3 to -2, but that's okay. They thought it's better not to run and not to lose wicket. So what do you think, Azim? How the match is gonna turn up? I think this is the second time they're playing, right? The first time it got
Rained out.
yeah, okay.
So it's a good start again for all monsters. Paradin under pressure, -3 for 1. New bowler, Salman.
Old batsman, Guru. Navid sledging.
Onto the back foot, driven to Habib. Single taken, well covered by Wajid.
Good backup as well. So we are -2 for 1.
No ball called by the umpire for the line. So free hit delivery for Durvesh to go big.
Will he? Wait. Oh,
That's lofted into the leg side. They've taken a single. Danny's there. They won't take a chance. So single taken of the free hit. Good comeback by the bowler.
Guru, please see the player that you're running with. Oh, what a shot! Oh,
Just
missed
out
by
of the park.
margin.
Just out of the park. Wicket number 2. Falling for
Just don't
Palladium.
hit your leg with frustration with your bat. You've been doing no. Hard luck, Guru, but a good shot. Missed by the margin. Nippon batteries, the Nippon Panchal is here. He's always charged up, Nippon. I like the way he feels the bat. He's a great player, great person.
He's also selected this time to play at MPL, Mumbai Premier League.
Oh,
Leather
wow,
ball
that's a
cricket.
great news. Congratulations, Nippon.
0 for 2.
Well played.
Great fielding there by Umar. You know, Addy, he's at the moment running in contention for the best catch, Umar.
Oh, yeah, I saw. Okay. Yes, Kazim, I saw the catch yesterday. It was really nice catch.
That's
Great
off
shot. Oh, it's a
Easily
catch.
taken by Danny. Wicket number 3.
He hardly misses any of the catches. That's the beauty about Danish. But Durvish had to go through it because there's nothing to lose right now. He knows there's a lot of players behind him who can actually come ahead and score. So it's all right. So we have new player stepping in.
Rishi Borkar.
Rishi Borkar.
1 for 3. It's a great start by Saffron All Monsters. 2 overs completed, 1 for 3. So good over bowled by Salman, 4 runs and 2 wickets. Into the ground, going for the single. Habib, direct hit was needed. Again, well covered up by Wajid. He's a live wire. Wajid in the field. There are some great fielders. All monsters. Edge to the leg side. They've run a single. 1 run added. 3 for 3. Rishi Borkar off the mark. Straight to Coover this time. No run taken. Great bowling by Danny. Keeping on the pressure. Oh, inside edge. Missing the
bowling.
stump. Well bowled, Danny. What an over.
Nippon is swinging the bat, thinking to get something on the scoreboard. Let's see how this one goes about.
3 for 3. 2 balls remain. This time it's a wide. Score moves on to 4. Oh, well done again, Wajid. Great fielding. And look at the throw.
If you can't hit, place it, make a run, keep the scoreboard ticking. That's a good plan.
5 for 3. 1 ball remains in this over.
You cannot hit all the ball. What do you say, Kazim?
You
If
have
you
to
cannot, I think this is a good plan.
Yeah, you need to wait for those loose deliveries.
Absolutely.
And capitalize. And he's cleaned him up. What a delivery by Danny.
I just mentioned the same thing. If you cannot hit, at least place the ball.
Single would have been better.
Exactly. Have a single, keep the scoreboard ticking, because at one end you're losing wicket, at one end the team is under pressure. In order to release the pressure, start with the singles and then, get into the mode of hitting. You cannot just come, swing. You just played hardly 2 balls, 2 deliveries, and you're a good player.
Maybe they've sent him for that, just to go and make some quick runs.
Yeah, that's also quite acceptable, but it's only 2 deliveries. Actually 1 bowl he has played. So I think he should have at least waited This is what my thing is. You know,
Ashfaq Beg is the new batsman. He's the leading run scorer at the moment. That's why
great player, Ashfaq Mia.
wearing the green cap.
Yeah.
He's the
He
leading
was
run
in
scorer.
He was in that movie, Ashfaq Mia. You remember?
Ashfaq Mia, yeah.
Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum. Great acting by this guy, Ashfaq Mia.
He's a great actor, great cricketer.
Yeah. Kuwar Rana Pratap Singh is in front of me. Cannot see anything. I need to change my location. Yeah, now I can.
कुंवर ये कैमरा के सामने मत हाँ कुंवर रन आउट नहीं मिलेगा So Habib to Nipun. Onto the back foot, into the gap straight away, takes a single. That's good thinking by Nipun.
Great bowling, great start by Habib. Come to Dubai.
Ashfaq Beg, what a season he's had to this time.
Habibi, come to Dubai.
6 for 4. Oh, well bowled. Brilliant bowling by Habib. Onto his legs. He wanted to flick it into the gap.
I think if Ashfaq stays for another 3 overs, he can do damage to all monsters. But considering the bowling of all monsters, oh, great shot.
Takes a single off the mark. Ashfaq. 7 for 4.
The entire team is encouraging Habib for every delivery. That's great. Shot! Oh, that's the flat 6. Great shot, flat shot. Some scores we are seeing on the scoreboard right now.
Nippon's batteries are charged.
Nippon battery is charged now. Great shot, Nippon. It's a flat shot. None of the players could do anything. They were just standing and watching the ball go past by them.
Oh, great delivery. That was beating the batsman. Very well bowled, Habib. Good comeback. 13 for 4. Reverse sweep. Wajid is there. He's clear. Direct hit. They are going to have a check.
It's going to be a close one.
It is a close one.
I
Direct
think
hit.
it's not out. What do you think?
50-50 for me.
It's a close one. Pretty close one. Let's see. Great throw.
It's a big moment considering the situation in the match.
I think he's made his ground. I feel.
We will not go by your feelings.
No, it's just my prediction. I'm not saying it's out, but yeah. I'm allowed to think, right?
You can think.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate your feelings.
Well tried. My prediction got correct. So
Not
great
out.
Throw, great throw by Wajid. And great over by Habib.
So 4 overs completed. 14 for 4. In comes Junaid team. 14 for 4.
Last 3 overs. Crucial last 3 overs. It's a make or a break. Anybody please give us a tape. Great throw by Wajid. Great thinking. 14 for 4. 4 overs. Last 3 overs crucial for both the teams. Make it or break it. We're waiting for the tape. 14 for 4. Great work by Navid Bhai. Same thing he does in Ashiana as well. All creative ideas only by Navid Bhai. We have a spray. We make a line. For that is Tyrell is there. Come on, back on. It's a lolly. Thank you, Nipun. Great catch. Well bowled, Junaid. If you cannot get one out, it's better to take a catch next delivery. So that's a revenge. Great bowling. Hard luck, Nipun. 14 for 5, 4.1. The new batsman. Karthik, calling Karthik.
Check. 14 for 5. Paladin under pressure.
Back to Yash. Great shot. The first delivery. He's here to show. Great shot. Great shot by Karthik. He's come here to do business, and I think he knows what he's come here, because he also knows there's only 3 overs left and Paladin needs some runs. That's a wide.
21 on the board. 21 for 5.
I think right now, Kazim, is all game of sixes, I feel, because last 3 overs, 4 to 5 sixes can do the trick.
Anything above 50?
Well bowled, well played.
Great bowling, Junaid team.
Good comeback by Junaid. Great respect Karthik is showing to Junaid.
Edged.
A full toss ball. He could have done so much with this ball, but unfortunately couldn't. Wide called. Runs are being added on the scorecard. Kua, the wall, the pillar. Great comeback by Junaid after that 6. Junaid to Ashfaq. Oh, that's again a wide. One more run added. Last ball. 24 for 5. One more wide. Junaid is under pressure. Ashfaq is a great player. I'm definitely sure there has to be a pressure when you're bowling him. Great shot. Single. So Yash, back to you, brother. You're doing a great job, Yash. And all the best. You've been great so far, and I'm sure you're going to be great so far in next another 1-2 days as well. So back to you. Thank you very much. Oh, my shoes are here. Thank you, Junaid bhai. I love you.
Thank you so much. And well, 5 overs of some interesting cricket here. 5 wickets down for 26 runs. Ashfaq with the green cap, the leading run scorer in the MCS 13 so far, and he'll be looking to keep the cap with himself, not give it away. And for that he has to clobber this new bowler Parth into the attack, and he's a super sub, the impact player. Sent into the next side in the air. Oh, Kuwar has dropped it. It was a difficult chance. You needed quick reflexes, and Kuwar got a hand to it, but unfortunately the ball did not stick. Those kind of catches certainly need to stick. We saw Karthik take a blinder of a catch. That happened yesterday. This time down the leg side, wide ball called by the umpire. Was a little slow through the air. Ashfaq was forced to come outside the crease. It's a dot ball. Well, it's in the air, just falling short, and Danish. A slight bit of a fumble, but only one. Danish is one of the better fielders in the All Monsters. We also saw Umar take a brilliant catch. Umar and Karthik, the two top contenders for the catch of the tournament so far. Umar's catch had turned the game round its head, and Karthik as well took a brilliant catch yesterday, but this is what it comes down to. Today's game is really important. Beautifully bowled, slower through the air, leg spinner beating the batter up, and that's a play and a miss. Slight adjustments to the field. This is the 6th over. The toss won by the All Monsters, electing to field first. The Paladin Royals want to win this game. They have won 2. Tries to go down the ground. Will this be caught? Well, easiest of chances as Karthik goes back to the pavilion. Salman completing the catch, and yet another wicket falls. This one an important one for the Paladin Royals. They were looking to take the pressure on the opponents to get back that momentum, but not to be. Parth, he has struck yet again. He's a very calm and composed sort of a player. Off the back foot, punched into the offside. That is a dot ball. It's really well bowled again. Short ball outside off stump. No ball called. It was a wide as well, but no was the first call, so it will be a free hit. Free hit for Gaurav. Can he clear the boundary? Well, it's the best opportunity to break the shackles and get that confidence back in the Paladin Royals dugout. There has been certain silence. It's outside off stump, and that's a wide, so the free hit will continue once again. Parth saw him come down the track and he changed the line. It was a bit outside the return crease, white ball. And that's much better from Parth. It's a dot ball. End of the over as well. The free hit goes begging as the 6th over comes to a close. And at the end of 6 overs, the Paladin Royals 30 for 6. Last over remaining. A change in bowling now for the first time in the tournament. It is Bhavin Jani. He's played a lot of leather ball cricket around the circuit, and here he is coming round the wicket to bowl the final over. 30 for 6 against the best batter in the tournament so far. That's down the ground, and that's 6 of the first ball. Is it? That's out. Well, it was in the air. It looked like it's going for 6, but it went over the rim of the turf and out of the ground. And what a start for Bhavin in this tournament. A wicket of the very first ball that he's bowled. And the top run getter in the tournament has to walk back to the pavilion without doing much of a damage. It's a very low score, this, according to the standards set by the All Monsters batting. It's not the biggest of scores. And the All Monsters have got complete control on this game. The new batter in is Sahil. He did clear the boundary a couple of times yesterday. Can he do it again? Bhavin Outside off, that's very well bowled. It's a dot ball. Sahil lets it go. Well, leaving a ball in the last over. Assuming that it was a wide. It wasn't. Sahil down the ground. I think he's out. I think that's 2 wickets for Bhavin. 2 important wickets outside off stump the ball. He played it over the covers and it went out of the playing area as it's yet another wicket. Eight down for 30. What's going wrong for the Paladin Royals? That is something that only they know. They are a strong batting lineup. They're a formidable unit, but today is not the day for them. So far, it's been all monsters. One-way traffic, and in comes Kunal Tandon, the only hat-trick taker in the MCS 13 so far. He's out there in the middle. Can he get a hat-trick of 6s here? Punched down the ground towards long off, looking for 2, but I reckon they'll settle for 1 as they would want Gaurav to be on strike. Gaurav, 2 balls remaining. 31 for 8. Bhavin. Low full toss. I think that's out of the ground. That's out. That is out. Bhavin gets 3 in the over. Well, a bowler who's not bowled a single ball in the MCS 13. He comes in the final over of an important game and picks up 3 wickets. You cannot take any player lightly when you're playing in the MCS 13. Every player equally efficient, equally capable of doing the damage, and Bhavin Jani has proved yet again why he has been a part of the All Monsters, the defending champions. As the last batter in, Vatsal is out there in the middle. Final ball of the innings. Yorker length played into the offside. Umar, well, he will not mind giving the single away as long as they don't take the second. 32 is what they get. 33 is going to be the target. 33 runs to win. 33 runs is the target. And I request Team UD and Bravehearts to come near the presentation area. We'll have the toss for the next game. Thank you.
So it is toss time. UD versus Bravehearts. We have Anuj, who's coming from Bravehearts. Fa? PG. Okay, PG is coming. Addy, the most famous guy in MCS, is going to flip the coin. Where's the opposition? MCS and Niton, who wants to call? Who wants to call? Who's going to call? Bravehearts to call.
मैं ऊपर उड़ा रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को. निटॉन और MCS, right?
Buda. MCS is the call. Niton it is. Bravehearts have won the toss, elected to.
Field first.
They will be fielding up against UD. So Bravehearts winning the toss, electing to field first. Back to live action.
ले जा रहा देखो ये इसने.
Well, here we are at this run chase. 33 runs to win of 42 deliveries. And the All Monsters, the defending champions of the MCS 13, the winners of MCS 12, they are out there to bat. The 2 opening batters, the explosive Kuwar, along with the owner of the tournament, Naved Sharif, is at the non-strikers end. We'll have a power play over. First up, score is ready, the umpire is ready. Gurupreet with the well. Is the scorer ready? The umpire is asking the scorer. Yes, he says. Players are ready. Power play is the indication. And here we go. Paladin Royals, can they defend this low total? A target of 33 runs is what is being set for the All Monsters to chase. play, says the umpire. Ball number 1. Punched into the offside, and that is going to be the first runs. Beautifully done by Kuwar, leaning into the drive, driven into the offside, and he gets a single, gets off the mark, gives Naved the strike. Will Naved bat the same way, or will he be destructive force? Oh, he went down the ground, but a complete play and a miss. Tried to loft the ball down the ground. Dot ball, well bowled. Down the ground he goes, and that's a brilliant start for Naved. Well, what a shot. Was a pick-up stroke. Waited for the ball to bounce and then just scoops it over the head of Nipun, as he had no chance. First 6 in this run chase. 7 without loss. 33 runs is the target. Another 27 is what they need. Inside edge into the leg side, looking for a run, and that's been denied. Well, you do not need to take any sort of risks. It is the power play over. A wicket will result in -5. Gurpreet. Well, I don't think Naved was ready for that. He looked back and then a dead ball call. 4 balls, 7 the score. He's lofted it. Is this out? I think it is just out of the ground. And a perfect send-off here by Gurpreet as he celebrates this wicket. It's a big wicket and -5. -5 for every wicket lost in the power play over. The score comes down to 2 runs. 6 and out for Naved, as Sajid comes in at number 3. Last ball of this power play over. And he's defended it very smartly end of the first over. 2 for 1 at the end of the first over for the All Monsters. At the end of the first over, the score is 2 for 1, and the impact player, the super sub, has been called upon. It's Afan who has come out there in the middle. Kuwar is going to be on strike. 2 for 1 the score at the end of the first over. Slight changes being made in the field. Ashfaq on the onside, along with Karthik, Durvesh and MS on the offside. Here we go. Afan. Power plays over. 2 fielders on the boundary. Kuwar on strike. 31 more needed of 6 overs. Oh, he's gone out. He's gone out of the playing area. He's out. Kuwar tries to pick the ball down the ground, but he's mistimed it. He's misplaced it as it goes over covers, and he's out. 2 wickets down. Afan gets a wicket off the very first ball, and the next batter to come in, who is it going to be? The new batter in is Sharfuddin. Afan to Sharfuddin. Oh, good delivery. Look at that ball. In the perfect line, perfect length, and well, Gurpreet trying to put pressure on Sharfuddin. Oh, that's an edge. But into the leg side, it's going to be a single. as Sajid comes on the striker's end. It was a very good delivery. Sharifuddin playing with an injury. He's injured himself. Yesterday he got a bruise on his arm, but the intent to win, the will to win, the desire to win is still out there for Sharifuddin and for the All Monsters. Oh, that's well bowled. He did not read that one, Sajid. He tried to leave the ball down the leg side, but it's a dot ball. 3 for 2 the score in the second over of the innings. The Paladin Royals, they're putting up a fight in this low scoring match. In the air, is that 6? Yes, it is. Well, by the barest of margins, Sajid has hit a 6. It hit the rim of the turf and came back in. Was lofted in the air. Even Sajid didn't know whether it was going in or staying out. Beautiful pick-up stroke by Sajid. Lofts it down the ground. Last ball, 9 for 2. Positive batting. Well, no ball called. Sidearm was an early call by the umpire. Will be a free hit for Sajid. Down the leg. Oh, that's another wide. Free hit once again. Last ball, free hit for Sajid. Goes down the ground as he got 6. He's been caught, but he should get that single. He gets a single and he will keep strike. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 12 for 2 and another 21 to win of 5 overs. That's all that they need. 21 of 30. A change in bowling now. It's Kunal Tandon, one of the leading wicket takers in the tournament. He is fighting for that pink cap for the leading wicket taker. He's into the attack. First ball, what a delivery. Very, very well bowled. Dot ball. Kunal has already taken a hat-trick in the tournament. Good delivery. This was the other one, but down the leg side, well kept by Durvesh. Straying down leg as he lets it go for wide. This one is well wide. He's gone down leg. Down the leg side he goes. Is that going to be caught? Yes, it is. Kunal Tandon and wickets. This is something that's used in the same sentence quite a lot of times in the MCS 13. Was in the air and Nipun does not drop many. A comfortable catch to dismiss Sajid, but Sajid has played well as he goes back to the pavilion, and in walks the captain of the All Monsters, Danish. Captain of the Saffron All Monsters, the defending champions in the MCS 13. Brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. 2 fielders on the boundary, 4 fielders ahead of the stumps. Kunal. Tucked into the leg side looking for a run, but that's going to be a dot ball. Well fielded by Sahil. Quick to attack the ball. Keeps it down to a dot ball here. It's well done. He is going to continue. He's looking for another wicket here. If they get the back of Danish, it's going to be a huge blow. Are they going to get it? Down the leg side and wide, called by the umpire. Was angled onto the pads again. And Danish lets it go. And a wide called by the umpire. Outside off stump, that's a wide as well. So yet another wide. It's a low scoring encounter. There's not a big total scored by the Paladin Royals. So they need to be very cautious about the extras that they're conceding right now. Cannot give so many extras. And Danish goes down the ground. Just lofts it up for 6. That's what quality looks like. What a shot from Danish. The captain of the All Monsters is making a statement. He wants to get things done early. UD versus Brevas, the next match. Again trying to loft the ball into the leg side. That's a dot ball. He's a little disappointed to have not connected the ball that well. Well, a win here will do a world of good in the net run rate as well. Last ball. Goes down the ground. Is it out? Yes, it is. And Kunal again picks up a wicket. What a performance. He's gone for a 6, but he's got the last laugh as the 4th wicket goes down and the captain walks back. 22 for 4 at the end of 3 overs. $11 to win off 24 balls. Just 2 hits is what they need. Outside off, it was just inside the tram line, says the umpire. Starts off with the dot ball here. Very well bowled. Goes down the ground, back to the bowler, well fielded. Really, really well fielded once again. Wide ball this time. This time it's a wide. Was well outside off stump. Again outside off and again a wide. Well, the extras are making it very, very easy. Is that another wide? Yes, it's another wide, says the umpire. On the line, he says. Was a marginal call, but the umpire having the best view to give the decision. Wide called. Sharfuddin. He lofts it and I think he's out. Nipun takes his 3rd catch and he's just increasing the tally of number of catches taken in the tournament. Nipul Panchal. 3 catches in this innings itself, in this match itself. As yet another wicket falls. Karthik is now going to be bowling to Habib, who played a gem of innings in the previous match for the All Monsters. Habib is on strike. Goes down the ground. And that's 6. That is a huge 6 of the first ball. What a hit that is. And now within touching distance, the All Monsters was in the air and Nipun almost getting to the ball, trying his best to leap and grab that ball, but it was just over his head. And a 6 of the very first ball, showing the good form that he's been in. 2 runs to win for the All Monsters. And he's done it in style. He gets 4 and he wins the game for his team. And the Bravehearts versus Team UD Undefeatables will be the next game. I request the 2 teams to take field ASAP.
Team UD, undefeatables. Team UD, Mr. Mukesh Bhutani, it's time to start the game. Time to give the man of the match award. I would like to invite one special player. It's his first season and he's always been very, he's been on the ground on time, very enthusiastic. Just Randawa. Come. It's his first season. He's been on time, he sits till late. And he waits and watches, supports his team and other teams as well. Jash Randhawa is here to give the man of the match award. And that goes to Bhavin Jani. So he gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton Vals and the man of the match trophy. Apart from this, he also gets cash prize rupees 2500 from Nawaz Sharif. Bhavin Jani. So after a slight hiccup, Saffron All Monsters are back to. So after a slight hiccup, Saffron All Monsters are back to winning ways. I think Junaid Bhai ने injection दिया और वो काम आया. Apart from that, we have the Loyal Award also. So from Platinum Likens, the Loyal Award goes to Jashra. Congratulations from Mr. Nawaz Sharif. Congratulations. Just before we start this match, very quickly, it's been your season. How does it feel to be part of MCS?
It was awesome. I had a fun.
And unfortunately, the team didn't do well. But what are the plans and strategies for next season, if you guys have already thought about it?
Hopefully we'll do next season better.
Alright, all the very best, Jas, and congratulations. You've been a sport. You've been coming every day, sitting very much on time, sitting till late, and your owner is happy with you. Congratulations. Yes, please, for sure. Live action starts in 2 minutes. Next match. This is big match. Brevats versus UD. PG versus Mukesh. Fa versus Mukesh. Anuj versus Zaid. This is going to be some competition. Back to Yash in the com box.
Well, here we are for the next game. Match number 4 of day 5. It is the Bravehearts taking on Team UD, undefeatables. Going up against the Bravehearts, a must-win game for both the teams in search of that place in the knockouts. Power play is being indicated by the umpire. Anki's got the ball in hand. Puneet is on strike. Anki is a class act in the first over, usually delivers the goods for his team, but can he do it today? It's going to be very, very important to get this victory. The Bravehearts, can they win the first? Started off with a wide. That's a quick delivery, fast delivery. And there's an appeal for fast by the umpire. They've taken the wide instead. Anki to continue. Again outside off stump and again a wide. Anki. Well, that delivery was not on target at all. He'll have to bowl that one again. That's much better. That is much, much better from Anki. Really well bowled this. Played off the back foot by Puneeth. No risk taken at all. Tucked into the offside, and this is going to be the first runs off the bat for Team UD. 3 runs on board, 2 balls have been bowled. Are they going to be continuing the same way? Arshad is going to be on strike now. In the slot, inside edge. Oh, the ball was in the air for a while, but it went into the leg side, and a single for Arshad. Was well played. Anki looking for a breakthrough for his team. Can he get the breakthrough? Coming round the wicket to the right-handers. Anki to Puneeth. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery that was. It was very, very well bowled by Anki. It was outside off stump, forcing the batter to play into the offside, and a play and a miss. There's no one for the cut shot, but Puneeth missed the ball completely on that occasion. Was in the air, and that's -5. -5. Was no need for that stroke for Puneeth. Tried to go in the air and Addy completing a regulation take. Very, very well done by Addy. It's a huge wicket as Puneeth goes back. A breakthrough wicket and -5. As it is the power play over. So the score goes to -1. Just 1 ball remaining. Are they going to be defending, or are they going to be taking a risk here and getting the score into plus? Mukesh, the owner, Team UD, the captain of Team UD, is out there in the middle. They need a wicket. Will they get it? Oh, what a delivery to end the over. And that's the end of the first over. It's -1 for 1. 1 over has been bowled. It's -1 for 1. The toss won by the Brave Hearts, electing to field, and what a start Anki is given. Anki is given the perfect start to Team Brave Hearts as UD find themselves -1 for 1 at the end of the first over. Vishal with the ball in hand. Vishal to Arshad. Power play over. 2 fielders on the boundary. This is a must-win game for both the teams. Who's going to be prevailing? Full toss, and I think Arshad has overhit this one. He's got to go back to the pavilion as he's out of the first ball in the second over. (1.1) -1 for 2. Can you believe it? The UD undefeatables, a very, very strong batting lineup, has already lost 2 crucial wickets. In walks Anuj. He hit plenty of sixes in the last match that he played. Can he continue from where he left off? Vishal. Well bowled. That's a dot ball inside the tram line. Well kept by Avesh as well. Swiftly moving his hands. Vishal looking for another wicket. Is that out? Yes, it's out. Another wicket is what they get. Well, what's happening here? The UD batters are falling like a pack of cards. This is not what they thought. This is out of the ordinary for Team UD. They've lost 3 wickets, out of which Anuj has been the last to be dismissed. What a catch that is from Avesh. It was an easy chance, honestly, but usually the easiest ones are the ones where you need to focus the most, and comfortably held in the end as Vishal breaks through. For the second time, he's taken 2 wickets in the over itself. And that's out as well. That is out. That is out. What an over, Vishal. What an over this was. Well, it was out. With the faintest of edges. And he's taken 2 and 2. Was down the leg side. Was there getting some sort of bat on it, and what a catch by Avesh. Well, this is why you pay the big bucks to get that man behind the stumps. One of the best catches. Well, it's a very underrated kind of a position to be in. The unsung heroes, the wicket keepers. Avesh did a tremendous job. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Vishal has picked up 2 and 2. Is looking for a hat-trick. Can he get the hat-trick? Can he become just the second player in MCS 13 to achieve the feat? Yash Kothari, the youngster, is out there to bat. And that's a full toss into the offside dot ball. What an over. Well, can we have a maiden here? I don't think we've seen a maiden so far in the MCS 13. Well, he's got the single this time. He's tucked it away into the leg side. Just 1 run of it. 3 wickets in the over. It's 0 for 4 after 2 overs. What a start this is. Brilliant start for Brave Hearts. Zaid into the attack, flicked away into the leg side. That's in the air, but in the gap. There was no chance for Anki. But Fahim wanted Anki to jump. Fahim thought Anki was flying to his right to grab that one. High standards set here by Fahim. He wants Ankit to fly, not jump. 1 for 4 the score, and Mukesh is on strike. Zed down the ground. That's going to be 6, is it? Well, has he stopped the ball? What an effort! What an effort that is! Well, that was outrageous. I don't know where he got that out from. Who was the fielder? Was it Sunny? I reckon it was Vishal on the boundary. What an effort. Full marks for the effort. We'll see where the result is. Did he prevent the 6? Or will it be a maximum? Wow. Take a bow, Vishal. 3 wickets in the previous over. And that outrageous attempt to save 5 runs for your team. That's the commitment that you'd love to see in the MCS 13. What commitment, Vishal. Super stuff. Jumping to his right. He saved a 6 here. Saving 5 runs for his team. 2 for 4. Yash Kothari. Tucked into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. And it will be a free hit. It will be a free hit. Zaid. Down the ground. And the free hit is come really good. Brilliant stroke for 6 runs. Yash Kothari, low full toss, got under the ball. And a much needed 6. They needed this one. And they get it. That is very well done. Well fielded by Fahim as well. Well bowled by Zaid. Well, still the Bravehearts are on top. They've taken 4 wickets. 9 on board. Couple of balls to go in this 3rd over. Into the leg side. That's going to be 4. It's a full toss. And a full toss will be punished. Great stroke into the leg side. What a shot by Yash Kothari. Very good stroke. But he's a lean youngster. Got underneath the ball and tremendous bat speed on that occasion. Last ball of the over. 13 for 4. It's fast called by the umpire. And they are taking the wide. They want the wide, not the fast. 1 ball remaining. 14 for 4. Can Zaid pick up a wicket here? Can we see some animosity from this guy? Well, not yet. Another wide. Well, it's been an expensive over. A very expensive over. 15 runs coming in the over. It was 2 overs, 0. Last ball. And that's a hat-trick of wides. Yet another wide bowled. Zaid is feeling the pressure. A player who usually loves to be in the thick of things. Zaid is now certainly feeling some sort of pressure on his shoulders. Well, they need a win here. Need a victory. Over covers. That's 6 again. What an over. Turned the game around its head. Beautiful shot. Well, they will be checking it. They will be having a look. It was very close to the line. And this is why you need to be very experienced and top of your game. Well, a review was taken just to be safe. And it was just outside the white line that is there on the corner. It's a 1 run declared. We have the third umpire exactly for these kind of things, because had that been a sixer, the score would have been 21. Now the score is 16. Super sub impact player Siddesh Gawand is into the attack. He'll bowl the fourth over. 16 for 4. Mukesh on strike. Sid with the ball in hand. Goes down the ground. And that's been caught. What a catch. What a catch again. Running to his left. Vishal has had the best day possible in the outfield. He's taken 3 wickets, taken 2 catches. You cannot take him out of the game. 5 wickets have fallen, and every wicket Vishal has been a part of some or the other way. Mukesh this time trying to go down the ground, taking the aerial route, and a running catch. Brilliant. As Siddesh Gawand again is among the wickets. Top class. "17 for the loss of 5 wickets. Unbelievable. The undefeatables, they've got their backspin to a corner. And can Team Bravehearts pull off a victory here? Sahil is the new batter in 17 for 5. It's the similar score. It's an iconic score for Indian cricket lovers, as you know. Years and decades back, India was stuck in such a situation. 17 for 5. Wide added. 18 now. And he's bowled him round his legs. What's happened here? Unbelievable. Six down for 18. Well, Siddesh Gawand, how many wickets more will he get? Already 2. Outside edge. And I think that is going to be 1 run declared. It's behind the cameraman for a single. It's 19 for 6. It's 19 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Shubham, the new batter, in straight away, playing the reverse sweep, showing confidence and ability. Outside off stump in the air, into the gap. Zaid for a fraction of a second was interested, and that's a single. Siddesh to Yash. Swell bowled, played into the offside. That's smart batting by Yash Kothari. He knows that they need a partnership. And he's always entertaining, always animated, Zaid. Making the game more and more fun for all us viewers to watch. Siddesh Gawand, last ball. Punched into the offside. And they'll get a single. Asif will cut it off. End of the over. So 4 overs have been bowled and it's 22 for the loss of 6 wickets. Very good over by Siddesh. Down the leg, it's a wide ball this time. In fact, a no ball called by the umpire. No ball means it is going to be a free hit. Down the ground he goes, free hit. It's been caught, but a free hit delivery. So only a single, Avesh. Yash Kothari. He's on strike. (24 for 6) in the 5th over of the innings. UD have lost 6. Well fielded by Zaid. Very well fielded. It's a dot ball. Well done by Zaid. Avesh to continue. Full toss down the ground into the offside. Well fielded by Asif. Very well fielded by Asif. It's a dot ball again. Missing out on a full toss. It was a low full toss. Yash Kothari tried to get under the ball and lift it up. But he did not get the elevation. Dot ball. Simon to the offside, looking for a run. Run out. Oh, non-striker's end was a close call. Great fielding by Asif. Avesh is pulled a tight over this. Can he finish the over well? 2 balls to go. Shubham on strike. Outside edge. And that's out. The finger went up. What a beautiful delivery that was outside off stump, and a brilliant reflex catch by Manan. The faintest of edges. Really well bowled. What a catch by Manan. Great reflexes behind the stumps. Not a lot of time to pick that one up. And at the loss of 7 wickets comes Hitesh. It's way lower down the order for him. Last ball of the over. 25 for 7 the score for Team Undefeatables, Team UD. They've got Yash Kothari at the non-strikers and Hitesh on strike. Can Hitesh and Yash bail them out of this turmoil that they're in? 7 down for 25. Avesh to Hitesh. Tucked away into the leg side, and that's a single. Hitesh will keep strike. So 5 gone, 26 for 7. Six overs. In fact, the 6th over is now going to be beginning. 5 have been bowled. 26 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hitesh on strike. Yash at the non-strikers end. Asif is going to be the bowling. The second last over. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Avesh comes back as the wicket keeper. 2 overs remaining. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. He will have to bowl that one again. In the slot. Oh, that's into the leg side. That's a dot ball. A single taken eventually, sorry. Hitesh gets one. Was a fuller length delivery trying to tuck the ball into the leg side. And Anki covers it up for one. 28 for 7 the score. We are in the 6th over. Yash Kothari will be looking to strike big. Team Undefeatables, Team UD need these runs. They need 20 more at least. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is diving to his left. Well, it was Asif. What a catch, Asif. Tremendous effort. Brilliance in the outfield. As there was not an easy chance, to be honest, diving to his weaker side to complete the catch. Well done, Asif. And that's what the Bravehearts bring to the table. They are a team that can sometimes really take you by surprise. They've got those players. They've been slightly inconsistent throughout the tournament, but this is where they need to peak at the right time. 8 wickets down, and not any other wicket. It was the wicket of Yash Kothari. But Yash is gone and Dhawal comes in. Outside off, he's just tucked it away into the onside, into the offside, and he gets a single. Hitesh is on strike. 29 for 8. How many more will they get? They're in deep trouble right now. They've lost wickets left, right and centre. Wide ball plus 1 run declared. It was outside off stump. Very outside off stump. Wide ball. 31 for 8. In the slot, and has been dropped. Oh, that was a catching opportunity. He was running all the way. Vishal did well to cover that much distance, but he could not get the ball in his hands. Last ball of the over. 2 to go. 2 balls remaining. Low full toss into the onside, and that's only a single. Took a huge inside edge and went into the leg side. Manan trying to get to the ball, but he could not. Last ball remaining. Hitesh is on strike. Hitesh is on strike. Well, that's a wide ball. That's a wide ball. Asif will have to bowl that one again. Well, what will Hitesh do? Will he look for a single or will he go for the big hit? This is the second last over, the last ball. He's picked it up and he's got 6. What a pickup stroke that was. Onto the pads, and he's scooped it over long on. 6 to end the over. Last over remaining. 6 balls to go. How many more will Team UD get? This is a must-win game for both the teams, especially for the Bravehearts if they want to qualify further in the tournament. They won the toss, elected to field first. Outside off, starts off with a dot ball. Was very well bowled. Really well bowled. Fast called by the umpire. Well, they're asking for a wide as well, so wide is what they get. Well, they've taken wide, they've not opted for the fast ball. Check. Sunny to continue. Oh, he's bowled him round his legs. What happened there? Double shuffling a bit too much. And what a delivery by Sunny. Double shuffling a little too much on that occasion. And he's got to go back to the pavilion. Salman is the new man in. Salman. Last batter in. The final player will come out there to bat. Salman is on strike. Salman is on strike. Can he clear the boundary? Can he hit a sixer here? Salman, he's got the power. Was it a wide ball? It was inside the line, says the umpire. Well, there's no review for wides and no balls, just to make it clear for everyone out here. You might feel that it's a little unfair, but the umpires are completely neutral. Down the ground. Is that six? That's out. So they're all out. They are all out for 42 runs. 41. Apologies. 41. 42 will be the target. Well, it is Arshad. First ball played back to the bowler. Target of 42 runs. Runner ball is what they need. The power play over. -5 for every wicket lost in the power play over. Oh, outside off stump. Very, very well bowled. A play and a miss. Trying to drive the ball into the offside. And it is a dot ball. Well bowled. Down the leg side this time, and it's going to be a wide. Arshad, first runs in the run chase. First runs for the Bravehearts, chasing 42 in 7 overs. Tucked away into the leg side, that's going to be a single. 2 without loss after 3 balls. It's Anki who's on strike. There is Yash Kothari on the boundary. He'll be looking to clear the fielder. Well, Team UD looking for that opening wicket. They're looking for that first breakthrough. They really want to bat. Oh, it's into the leg side. That's well hit. Only a single. 3 without loss. Couple of balls remaining. Into the offside, and that's going to be yet another dot ball. Last ball of the power play over. That's driven. Extravagant stroke, and Asif will keep strike. That is the end of the first over. It's 4 without loss. Another 38 to win of 36 balls for the Bravehearts. Well, a no ball or a wide ball, yeah, wide ball. Well, just want confirmation here. Was that a no ball? It was a no ball. Plus 1 run declared. It will be a free hit. 2 runs on that one. No plus 1. Free hit for Asif and Sahil. It got stuck behind. It is going to be a free hit. Asif against Sahil. It's gone down the ground. And he's got 6 runs. That's 6. Sahil. Outside off stump, white ball called by the umpire. Sahil is certainly feeling the pressure. It's 13 without loss. Goes down the ground. Goes towards Yash Kothari. Run out chance. Direct hit was needed at the non-striker's end. Only 1 is what they get. It's 14 without loss. Without loss. Anki is on strike. Outside off, and that is going to be a wide. It was on the line, and the line belonging to the umpire on the tram line. Wide called by the umpire. Sahil. Outside off. Oh, a huge swing, and that's a dot ball. Well, this is not the biggest of chases. 42 runs as the target set Full toss. Will that be caught? Yes, it is. Anki is out. A low full toss trying to heave the ball into the leg side, and he did not get anything on it. Came off the bottom of the bat. As the first wicket goes down, it's 15 for 1. It's Fahim who is out there in the middle, the owner of Bravehearts, the captain of Bravehearts, Mr. Braveheart himself, Fahim. It's 15 for 1. Sahil to Fahim. Inside out he goes, and that's caught as well. My goodness. 2 and 2 was in the air into the offside, and Dhawal completing the catch. 15 for 2. Trying to play into the offside, and a comfortable catch in the end by Dhawal. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Sahil is on a hat-trick, and to face the hat-trick ball, we're going to have Vishal out there in the middle. We've seen a hat-trick already in the tournament. Kunal Tandon was the player who got the hat-trick. Can we see another one? Hat-trick ball. Sahil to Vishal. Here we go. Oh, into the offside. That's a single slight fumble from Salman into the offside, and a quick single taken by Vishal as Asif comes on strike. 16 the score. It is the end of the over. Apologies there. It's 16 for 2 after 2 overs. Start of the third over, and he starts off with a wide. There was a quick delivery onto the pads, and wide given by the umpire. Yash Kothari swept into the onside. It's a good looking stroke for a single. Are they going to go for 2? They're not. They're not. Asif, and that's been dropped. Are they going to go for 2? They're going for 2. Vishal at the danger end comfortably comes back for 2. Was in the air by Asif, trying to get under the ball, did not get the elevation, did not get the distance. It was straight to the man on the onside, but Shubham, I reckon, was a player on long on who's dropped the catch. How costly will that prove to be in this low scoring thriller? In the air this time Shubham making no mistakes, makes amends for the dropped catch immediately. Well, very seldom do you get opportunities back to back in such a competitive tournament. Was in the air and a comfortable catch by Shubham. 3 wickets down as Asif walks back to the pavilion, and a wicket for Yash Kothari. Yash Kothari to Zaid. Well, Zaid has gotten off the mark. Oh, he's going to go for 2. He is going to go for 2. The entertainment continues, and the entertainer is on strike now, Zaid. Well, the one thing that you have to give to Zaid is the celebrations that he brings whenever he steps onto the field. The passionate guy, loves cricket. And a win here is so important for the Bravehearts. 22. is the score. And look at that. Hold the pose as Zaid goes over long on. No celebrations yet. He wants to win the game. He has a bigger job at hand. What a pickup shot that was. He waited for the ball to bounce and he got under the ball and he held the pose for the camera people. Cuts it into the offside. 6 followed by 1. So 29 on board. Team Undefeatables are on the brink of defeat now at the end of another over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Anuj. Down the leg side, he starts off with a wide. You can see the slinger of an action. 12 to win of 24.5 runs and over. He's picked it up. Is that 6? That is 6. Lofted it over the offside. Well, Vishal, before the match is over, if you all win the game, you are certainly one of the top contenders for the man of the match. 3 wickets in the over, 2 catches to add that to. And then this beautiful 6. Has he got another one? Is that going to be caught? I think he's going to be caught. He's going to go back to the pavilion. 6 runs to win, 1 hit away. Team Bravehearts. 6 to win. Avesh is the new batter in. Plays it back to the bowler, well bowled by Anuj. Was the leg spinner, conventional leg spinner, plays it off the back foot for a dot ball. He's lofted it. Well, is that going to be caught? Is that going to be stopped? That's 6 and a teasing shot and a convincing victory for the Bravehearts as they win the 3rd game and hopefully they qualify through to the next rounds, to the knockouts after beating Team Undefeatables in the MCS 13. The next match is going to be played between All Stars and the All Monsters. Request the captains to come near the presentation area. Ball de check. Check. Bravehearts have picked up 2 points and UD made life difficult for themselves now. Time for post-match presentation. Bravehearts have picked up 2 more points. It's time for man of the match. Anki, yes, I'm giving it to you.
VD!
Vishal Dikshit, man of the match. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton Walls and the man of the match trophy. Congratulations, Vishal. Well played, Bravehearts.
Check. Alright, we'll do the toss for all monsters and all stars. Danny, if you can come over. We'll finish the toss. So who wants to call? Danny to call. MCS is the call. MCS it is. All monsters winning the toss, electing to.
Field first.
They will be fielding first. So all monsters winning the toss, electing to field first. Live action in the next 5 minutes.
Here, the All Stars versus the All Monsters. Both these teams will be looking to give everything for their teams. Jvpd-Juhu opening. Kuvar with the ball. First ball play, says the umpire. Power over. Punched off the back foot straight into the offside. That's a dot ball. Well, in this tournament so far, the All-Stars have won the toss and bowled every time, but this is the first time that they'll be batting first. It's going to be a difficult challenge, a different opponent. And a huge job at hand. And that's 6. Jvpd-Juhu. He does not hold back. He's got a reputation in the history of MCS to take every bowler to the cleaners, and this is a tremendous blow over the bowler's head, right next to the camera guy over the side screen. 6 runs to open the account, and Kuvar will be looking to make a comeback. Oh, what a delivery. Brilliant comeback by the veteran. He's foxed the batter there. It was not the conventional off spinner. It was a very, very good delivery. 3 balls to go. 3 balls remaining. 6 runs on board already. It's a power play over. No -5. They don't want to concede -5 outside off. I'm trying to cut the ball. Dot ball here. Jvpd-Juhu. 6 runs of the 4 balls. It's the power play over, so 1 fielder on the boundary. That's it. The All-Stars unbeaten in the tournament so far, and the All Monsters, they're looking to change that today. 5th ball. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Wide ball called by the umpire. 7 on board. 2 balls still to go in the over. Kuvar. There's no player on the boundary on the onside for Hitesh. If he can play the scoop shot. He's tapped it into the offside this time. Looking to rotate the strike. This is not your regular turf cricket. This is the MCS 13 brought to you by the Newton Valve Industries. Naved and Junaid Sharif, the owners of the tournament. Powered by Platinum Co-op Group. In association with Barstow Exchange, 5 Spice, social media by Widget Room. And here goes Aditya. First ball. Quick word between the pair. And this tournament is created and conceptualized by Sportino Events. Last ball of the first over. 8 on board. Oh, that's a quick delivery. End of the over. Very well bowled by Kuvar. 8 runs and a cautious, successful start to begin with. 1 gone, 8 without loss for the All-Stars. Change in bowling now. Salman into the attack, and Hitesh is going to be on strike. Naved is gone off to square leg. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Just 1 run off the wide. 9 on board. It's the second over power plays over. 2 fielders on the boundary now for Jvpd-Juhu. He's picked it up into the leg side. He's not got plenty on it. He's wanting the second run out chance, and he's out, I think. Is he out? They will have a referral. The throw was good from Sharfuddin on the boundary. A direct throw to the non-striker's end, and Salman dislodging the bails. Well, was Aditya shot off his ground? He's a tall lad. Quick off the blocks. Those long strides can cover the pitch within 5 yards, but is he in time? Third umpire has been called upon. Third umpire taking his time and trying to get to a decision here. The All-Stars versus the All Monsters. The match referee is going to be joining as well. Well, the finger's gone up, and Aditya, after a long and close look by the umpires, the third umpire as well was involved. It was just short of the crease as Aditya has to go back to the pavilion. Well, the new batter in is Jasmer Mago, the owner, the co-owner in fact, of the All-Stars. Is known to hit those amazing sixes down the ground. Down the leg side he goes. That's going to be a wide. It was a slingy delivery onto the pads. Salman concedes an extra. Well, as we begin the second innings, in fact, as we begin this second over, the rain has started to pour as well. 1.1, 11 for 1. Down the leg. And that's yet another wide. Hitesh, well, his wicket has a prize on it. He's an important player for the All-Stars. He scooped it. He's out. He's out. He's got plenty of it and he's got to go back to the pavilion. The MCS is all about precision, perfection and timing. This time a bit too much under the ball as Hitesh got plenty of chunk of the wood and he's got to go back to the pavilion. 2 wickets down. It's 12 for 2 and it started to drizzle a slight bit of it. Well, we will have to take a call really quickly as it started to drizzle. It's a slight bit of a drizzle, not too heavy, but the umpire is just checking in, taking a word. What is it going to be? The cover's going to come on. The covers are on and rain will stop play. That is the news from the centre. We will have to wait for more updates as it's started raining here in the MCS 13. The score 12 for 2.
And
Hi guys, my name is Kuvar and I'm going to sing that song for you guys. Wish your boy
बरसो रे मेगा मेगा.
तो वो वाला गाना वो बच्चों को सुनाना पता नहीं ये कौन सा टॉस भाविक जोशी मेरा स्पोर्ट्स अड्डा में था जोशी भंडारी सब लोग महावर चालू से आते हैं वो निपुण पांचाल है लॉन के लिए खेलता है चौगले के लिए खेलता है हाँ वंशु बहुत टप्पा से सो गए वेरी गुड चलो बढ़िया आज तो वर्कआउट होना चाहिए यही नहीं बिल्कुल भी नहीं हुआ तेरा थोड़ा सा भी नहीं किया है ना स्ट्रेचेस भी हो जाएंगे देखो छोटी वो लेती और
उसका कोई लेना नहीं है कि बॉल की स्पिन में अपने मन का मालिक कि मैं मार सकता हूँ तो मैं मार और मार भी देता है उसका रेंज उसका भी स्मार्टी की ज़्यादा रेंज हाँ बट उसका फास्ट लो क्योंकि उसका हाथ आ ही जाता है ऐसा और स्ट्रेट ही आता है एकदम स्ट्रेट बैक से मार मैं तो बॉलिंग भी करता हूँ
क्या
कितनी अनशॉट गया अभी मैं पूछने से बड़ा मिला 100% हो जाएगा तो दिखता नहीं बारिश से बहुत सारे होता है मिला होगा भारी होगा भारी हो जाएगा बाप रे कर नहीं जाएगा चेक मत कर लो ना और बहुत स्पीड है मेरे मैनेजर से बात कर रहा हूँ, साजिद भागेगा। आप कोशिश करिए तब मुझसे पहले ही आउट हो, फिर आपको ही मेरा रोल हर मैच में आपने किया, आप मुझसे पहले आउट हो आप नहीं
थोड़ा धीमा है। अच्छा है चंदन, सुना मैंने तुमने क्या बोला, वैसा फोर वीडियो लेके ऊपर दिशा नगर ऊपर और फिर खड़ा बजना चाहिए पीछे। ऑलमोस्ट लिया ना खुशहाल ने। बहुत पहले ही आते हैं।
दूसरे वाले में भी ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था।
टूट जाएंगे जो आगे कर रहे हैं ऑलरेडी
हमने स्टार्टिंग में फिर एक एक करके जैसे जैसे इजीली हो रहा है बहुत जोर से नहीं है चीज के साथ इट इज लाइक जो मोशन है ना फायदा आना वो तो होता है बहुत करके तो आपको वो साइकिंग नहीं की होता है वो बॉल पे क्या आवाज निकल रही है डबल स्पीड पे डाल वो काउंट्री का फील्ड इसलिए खाली मोस्टली शॉट इधर वाला उसका होती है वो फोर्स ताकत लगा तो बॉलो रहता है जहाँ भी जाता है जैसे हवा का वो आ रहा है नॉस लग जाता है बॉल तो सबको भी नहीं जानता जैसे मेरा जब कोई ज़्यादा नीचे की तरफ से मारता था ऊपर की तरफ से इसलिए बकौटी जो बीच में से मारने को जिसका है वो मार इसमें आप ये करोगे तो इधर मार भी जाएगा चेक शॉट उसका आवाज़ हो जाएगी सीजन बॉल मारने का मन करता है वो जाने ही नहीं देगी मारने का 90 मीटर का चक्का मारने पार करो
वॉइस ऑफ एमसीएस
बीच में ही
बची नहीं है बोल बोल के कहा with that the 2025 season has to end season of the qualification with that the season social media company called the biggest. They provide social media services to like anything all of them work for. No, not just say when they had a very निकल काम अलग गाड़ी में गए आपको भी दिलाई रखी थी ना जो मैंने बाद में वापस अंदर हाँ मुझे मेरे को भी 2 दिन अभी रेट आया इधर ही है सर नहीं होएगा ये We will go. Yeah, let's go. पागल है इधर कोई रहेंगे पापा ऐसे एक्चुअली ना ज़रा समझ हो रहा हूँ सॉरी मैं थोड़ा सा तेरे बहुत स्वीट है तेरे मम्मी ने गाय है तेरा खाना सूख की पेट भर जाता क्या अच्छा था उस दिन खाना सूख के पेट भर जाता तो कॉल
पहले बैटिंग कौन कर रहा है लोग को बैटिंग बॉल स्किटरी होगा पड़ेगा कि नहीं होगा उसके बाद हम लोग क्या करेंगे चीटिंग कर देना जब तेरी बैटिंग नहीं जितना फोर्स आ रहा है ना उसमें उम्मीद बना
और अगर पैचेस भर जाते हैं ना भाई इधर बार बार
बॉल बहुत आ रही है
और नहीं एक बार का तो गीला हो जाएगा बॉल फिर मज़ा नहीं है
तो बॉल आउटफील्ड पे तब तो आने ही आना
एंड प्लस अपने लिए भी डेंजरस होता है कहीं स्लिप वगैरह हो गया
पड़ी ना किसी को
एंड मतलब यंगस्टर्स फिर भी ठीक है थोड़े से जो ऐसे जो थोड़े सीनियर है जो भागते में रुकते नहीं आप लोग रुकते कहाँ हो भागने आप लोग भागते हो बॉल